I'm sorry. The place is a little bit clean right now. If I knew you were planning on staying for a while, I'd have dirtied the place up a little bit. I'm sorry. The place is a little bit clean right now. If I knew you were planning on staying for a while, I'd have dirtied the place up a little bit.
Wow.
Oops, wrong
The
screen.
DM's trying to kill us.
No. Financial violence and support brought to you by Cheese Whiz, because there were people who believed we couldn't put that shit in a can and spray it, and now I can tag your house with fucking cheese.
On the wrong reactor.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
I'm pretty sure that's just how it all started. Someone said you can't put cheese in the can.
Yeah, I heard you fucking
"Watch me,
couldn't.
fucker." They're like, hold my beer.
That's absolutely how that
cheese.
happened. But welcome in, Swamp Kids. Good evening. Happy Saturday. And welcome to another episode of Call of Cthulhu Horror on the Orient Express. I am here, as always, with my investigators, Forgotten.
So confused what's going right now, but follow Gil! Hype train! We need hype train 2! Hype train 2! Let's go!
The Amazing Dyna.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. Hi, I'm Chaos. I will be derailing the campaign today, and also the first to die. Nice to meet you all. Welcome on in.
Arcus, aka Realms of Enath.
Darkness consumes me.
Jesus. And finally, as always, peeking out from underneath the table, God knows what he's doing down there, Jarl Havi.
Whoa, what's happening, my man?
Oh, I didn't know I was peeking out behind the table.
You are. You're like, you're just kind of like.
okay.
So what you doing?
So,
what
I
are you
don't
doing
have
down there?
I'm waiting for my monster fucking permit.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. You get those underneath the table? Wait. Up. Nope.
Look, don't have
Hold
my
on.
side business,
Wait.
okay?
Wait. Stop. Hold on.
You said monster fucker permit! I thought you said monster, comma, fucking permit, and I was like, wait, what's a monster permit?
Yeah. It's the size of one of those like fake checks that they give you when you win at a game show.
Yeah.
I like, I don't know.
Oh, this is off to a fantastic start. Yeah, we're back to Call of Cthulhu, and it's been a little bit because last time we were supposed to do this, I got the fucking vid, and it sucked a lot. But we're doing good, and now we should play catch up on what happened last time because it's been 2 months. So what happened last time was that our investigators were getting into trying to find the missing opera singer, their friend from the train, not but a couple chapters ago, and they get to Milan and they see that the city is just kind of downtrodden and everybody seems like really depressed. They find out about a socialist worker who was murdered, but the police wouldn't release the body back to the public or the family. And so they went to a bar near the factory and decided to just casually start a workers' uprising.
You know, just casually.
Yeah, just casually. And so the investigators have decided to split into teams. 2 folks are going to be trying to weave through the uprising that's about to take place at the police station so they can get back and maybe see the body, find out why it hasn't been sent to the family. And then we have 2 other investigators who are actually going to go and check out the scene of the crime where this worker was killed, and maybe we'll find some clues along the way. So with all that said, let's get into it. All right. So we find ourselves. We got drag. I'm using that. There we go. We find ourselves in Milan, and it is this current scene is that you guys had literally just kicked this thing off. The workers are rushing out of the bar. Grabbing whatever they can in order to get this thing kicked off and underway, and you guys had just formulated your plan. 2 of you are going to go follow the riot to the police station. Remind me again of who that was.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember there's something being about Delphine and James going to the police station.
Delphine
right?
and James?
I thought so. I thought that because I know that the split was Delphine, James, Evangeline, and Archie.
Yes, and the two of us, myself and Evangeline, were going to the warehouse.
Oh, okay, perfect. So yeah, I was right then.
Right.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Or I mean, I two out of 4 so far. So James doesn't remember. Evangeline, do you remember? What was I just doing? I don't know.
Honey,
Yeah,
all right,
it was gonna
so here's
be.
what happened, my love. All right,
Mhm.
so we were in the bar. Okay, I bought a lot of people a lot of alcohol, and then we started an uprising. And then, dearest James was a little too excited to be in the riot, so you were gonna go and make sure that nothing extremely terrible happened, and then insisted that Archie and I go together for reasons unbeknownst
Get
to
out
me.
of my swamp.
Oh shit, we got a raid from
Gosh,
Burb
I've
the
always
Bread
wanted to
God.
say
Thank you
that.
so much for the raid.
Please.
Hi, Bird.
Appreciate
Go.
y'all. Let me give
Thank you
Burb a
again.
good old shouty out.
Welcome,
The
Raider,
channel you are
just the
shouting
one
out does not exist. What? Why the fuck not?
plus S.
We're doing it the old way.
Press X to doubt.
Bird is on incognito mode.
Oh, that's not surprising terribly. Make sure I got it typed out correctly this time. There we go. Thank you so much, Burb, for bringing some friends over. I appreciate you. So yeah, let's talk. Let's see, who do we want to follow first?
I don't know, God. Who do you want to follow?
I think I want to follow.
God.
I think I want to follow James and Delphine first.
Okay.
All right. So you guys make your way to the police station, and when you guys arrive, you guys kind of took off shortly after the mob did, so you're a little bit on their heels. And so when you arrive, this mob's already outside chanting, and they've got torches and stuff, and it seems like shit's about to go down. You see some police officers, like a whole squad of them, come out and like try to calm the storm before any violence breaks out. I think at this point I want to say it's like early evening is when we last left off, so I think that's where we're at now. It's early evening, the sun just set. And
What's the state of the crowd? Are they like?
they're angry. They're chanting.
But not violent.
They're not violent yet. They're basically like, the tone is give us answers or we're gonna get our answers.
The police are just saying, "Go away."
Yeah, there's like a small squadron of police, like maybe 6 officers who have gotten outside and are like trying to, calm everybody down and tell them to go home. Because this wasn't like the protest that you guys witnessed earlier, where it was just, an orderly bunch of workers who had the signs and handing out the newspaper article, and they're just, doing that. This seems like it's on the brink of violence.
Ooh, okay. We're about to riot.
Yeah, they're getting
How
there.
dark is it?
Like I said, this is just after sundown, so I'd say the city the lamps are on in the city, but it's not like completely dark yet.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get into the front door at this point. Are we still trying to get
There's,
inside, or are we trying to look
Is
at
there
the
an
other things?
alleyway that we can see?
Yeah. There's an alleyway that extends just to the right of the police station, and then there's another alleyway like maybe half a block down in between the buildings.
Do you want to try and sneak into the police station? How are we going? It's not like they'd have like a back door that we can just open up and be like, hello, welcome. We are here to, what, I don't know, check the pipes? We could try to do that. It's not like anything has been thinking. I have no better idea. What is the crowd chanting?
It's a mix of you hear some people say, "Give us the body," and you also hear people shout, "Justice for Spinola." And that's kind of like really the only things that stick out to you. There's also a bunch of people who were just incoherently swearing because they were drinking at the bar just before.
I'm not sure. Yes, while James is concocting possibly a smarter plan, Delphine's gonna kind of like try and, at someone who's like somewhat coherent, maybe open to conversation, just be like, where do you think they would be keeping the body inside the police station? Is there somewhere, you know, that everyone's over here at the front? Is this the only way to get in? Would the body be even in the police station?
Are you?
Is there a morgue?
Are you
like,
talking to like one of some of the rioters?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me Let me see. What's a check that I can give you? Because I'm basically trying to get you to pull their attention away from the thing that you guys just riled them up about into talking to you.
Them to what I'm trying to do is be like, why are we all like here? You know, if they have the body, where is the morgue? Is the morgue like, is there a back door?
I'd say it's easy enough for one of them to turn to you and say, "Oh well, I think they are keeping the body somewhere in the back. I don't think they would keep it up front, but we don't know how to get back there. We're just trying to get them to give it to us peacefully before anything happens, and maybe when something happens, then we can go to that port."
I see. So we are just waiting for something to happen at this rate. Okay. Well then, what happens if I try to walk around down the alleyway to see if there's a back door?
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Well, you said there were two alleys, right?
Yes, there's one that's like right next to the police station, and then there's one about a half a block down. Because the police station isn't taking up like this entire area. There's another building that's connected to the left side of the police station. And so that alleyway is at the end of that.
Yeah, my stealth is really fucking terrible, so I say we go half a block down.
All right, let's go half a block down and see what we can do while the police are distracted with the mob.
All right.
Yep.
All right, so you guys just casually you're just casually making your way down.
Making our way downtown. Sorry.
With a riot.
With a riot. So yeah, so the police officer's attention is currently focused on the mob. So you guys, especially if you just take the road down, you don't feel like they're watching you as you dip into the alley behind.
Do we see any like cops on a beat?
Not back here.
Okay.
You don't see any police other than the ones that are outside the police station.
Okay. Okie dokie. Just gotta make a note of that.
So, what does it like look like in like the back alley? I guess like, does it seem like there's like windows or anything, or?
Yeah. So there's some windows that lead into the buildings to your side. You know, none of them is the police station, just from where you're currently standing. And as you creep down the end of this alley, you actually see that there is an alley that would eventually run behind the police station itself. And it goes in both ways. It's like a crossroads, so you could go to the left and just keep going down the street, but in like the back alley, or you could head right and eventually get to the back door of the police station, or is what you assume.
Well, it depends. How direct would you want to be? Do you think we could get away with just going right out to the front door? Back door? Haha.
So we're at a crossroads.
Yeah, it's like further
Okay.
back, like a crossroads of alleys, essentially. Didn't realize I shrunk Arcus. Let's fix that.
Thank you for correcting the slander.
I was wondering when that would happen.
Here, hold on, I got you. There you go.
Great. I love the proportional size. This is wonderful. Wonderful.
Well, it's in the canon that Archie's just a little bit shorter.
Oh. Tricky.
There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, so you guys are basically in the back alleys, and you can either hang a right to go behind the police station or left to just continue down the road the way you were going.
Yeah, I say we just search for the back door of the police station.
So we hang a right.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, so you guys hang a right. You see that this back alleyway is pretty dirty. There's a good bit of litter on the ground. There's some crates that have been half broken and just kind of stacked along the walls. And it's not hard for you to eventually make your way down far enough to where you would see a door that just says police department, rear entrance. And then, but what you also see standing out back is a police officer who is sitting in a small wooden chair and having a cigarette, and he doesn't seem to have noticed you just yet. I'd say you guys are probably about 25 feet away at this point.
Does he not hear the riot happening?
I mean, maybe on the spec they don't pay him enough to care at this moment.
Yeah, true.
However, how are we going to explain that we are just chilling in the alleyway?
Okay, let's see here.
There's spot to hide.
Yeah, there's some, like I said, there's some like half broken crates and some other ones that are stacked up along the walls of this alley.
Duck behind a crate for a moment.
Yeah, do you want to roll stealth?
I guess. Well, it don't hide behind the crate. I failed. I trip over the crate.
I'll say that you go to hide behind the crate, and there's an empty glass bottle that was sitting on the corner of one of them, and when you bump the crate to try to take cover, you hit the crate in a way it knocks the glass bottle off and it shatters. The police officer immediately turns to the two of you and says, "Oi, what are you doing back there?"
Just looking for a private place to have a conversation. I apologize. This is apparently not the spot.
Yes,
Grabs James to walk away for a second and regroup.
He kind of lets you go. You see that he kind of turns and looks kind of in the direction of where the riot is happening. Like he's got his head tilted up towards the sky, and like he's trying to like listen in to see if anything's going down yet. And then once he notices the absence of like gunfire or shattering glass or anything else like that, he just kind of sits back on his chair and continues his cigarette.
I'm gonna go down the alley that is right next to the police station to try to see if there's any window.
Okay, so you're gonna come back out and then go back across where the riot is and then down?
Yeah.
All right, Delphine, are you following?
I guess so.
All right, so you make your way back across. You see that it's gotten a little bit more tense. You see that actually one of the police officers is now wearing a rotten tomato on his uniform, and he's starting to approach the crowd.
Dear.
But if you're not stopping, they don't pay any attention to you as you turn. But you are heading down the alleyway that's next to, I'd say at this point where that alleyway is, you're maybe 10 feet away from a police officer if you choose to go down that path.
Are there any windows?
Are you trying to just look down the alleyway from there?
Yeah, just trying to look.
Give me spot hidden.
I can find it. Jeez. They literally rearranged shit. Like everything's on the right side now.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
There's
Like,
been
I'm
some
so used
updates
the
to
other way.
the Roll20 UI, so it doesn't surprise me that the character sheets have also undergone something similar.
Let's go. Little over half.
All right, that is a regular success. So yeah, you peer down the dark alley. There's no lights down there, but you think you saw a glint of glass on one of the walls, kind of towards the back of the building.
Oh god, how do I want to do this?
So you have a plan?
Oh man. Does it look to be on ground level or above?
It appears that where you caught the glint, it seems like it's above. Like if you were inside of a room, this window is kind of up towards the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to get a better look at it.
All right. How do you proceed past the officer and down the alleyway?
Yeah, we gotta get around that. Best way to do that.
God, best way. Ooh.
Go the. Is there a way to go out and around the other side?
I mean, if we just act casual about it, maybe.
I don't know.
The
if
closest
that's
alleyway to where you guys are would be probably like I said, another half block down to the right.
How big is the gap? How big is this alleyway in terms of width?
I'd say it's about 10 feet across.
Fuck. Fuck. Is there a window opposite on the opposite wall?
On the opposite wall of that alleyway?
Yeah.
Based on your spot hidden check, there is one that's really close to the alleyway, but obviously it's on the right and it's not going to lead you into the police station.
Is it a house or a build or just like a department store or something?
It's like a small consignment shop.
Okay, can we get up on the roofs and can we jump across the rooftops?
My jump is shit. There's no way I'm gonna be able to jump across. No. Thinking.
I feel like rooftop access is the answer.
I'm wondering if there's a way that we can draw the cop by the back door away.
Yeah, let the riot become really bad. I was considering an option of just throwing a rock.
I mean, that's one way to get the party started.
That is another way, but I kind of want to try to not get it to be like violent level.
Oh, it's gonna. This is gonna become violent.
Violence
Yes.
is always the
Is there a
Okay,
throwing ability? Is there a throwing ability? Oh,
There is a throw.
How good is your throw?
My throw?
Yeah.
20.
Oh fuck. Mine's also 20. Damn it.
This was there is still the option for trying to talk it out.
Yeah, but my fast talk is really bad.
So as you guys are standing there, considering your options,
we could talk it out to the cop.
Wait, no, something's happening.
as you guys are standing there, kind of considering your options, the officer who got a rotted tomato landed on his uniform. You see him actually go up to the crowd, to the person who threw it, and you see him start to arrest him. And the mob is now getting louder and more violent seeming. It's like a tick away from being pushed over the edge.
I'm a feeling.
I just got a plan.
Wait. Oh, okay. What is it? What is the plan?
Did you ever play Assassin's Creed 3?
I did.
No, it is 1920.
I did. What are you talking about?
Remember remember that square in front of that little building?
Yes.
I think I want to do that.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Alright.
I have actually played Assassin's Creed 3. I was responding in character. But which part in front of the square in front of the building? Wait, what?
All right, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna climb on top of one of the roofs,
Okay.
and you
Okay.
would go inside and try to find the body.
Wait, how am I getting inside though?
An interesting
I'm gonna lure
question.
them away.
No, are you talking about the cop that's in the back?
You're going to draw the cop in the back away so I can just walk in the back door.
Yep.
Ah, that's gonna go great! It's going to be amazing!
All right. Well, how are you getting up onto that rooftop there, boss?
Man, I need to go to the front of the police station first. I need to climb on top of one of the buildings that looks to the front of the police station. That's what I gotta do. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So, like I said, there's two buildings that, well, there's the alleyway to the left that you could use to get up onto the neighboring building, the connected building of the police station, and then there's also the building to the right of the alleyway that you guys are currently looking down as you guys are standing next to the riot. And while you guys were at the first alleyway, you would have noticed the fire escape there in that alleyway. This building is roughly three stories tall.
The police station?
The building that's connected to the police station.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like a singular building and then, like, you know, the police office takes up one part and there's two different roof levels. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's my bad. So wait, you said
But the one that's to the right of the alleyway you guys currently find yourself at, the one that has the cop near the front, that one is the same height.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get to. So wait, how high up is the fire escape?
On the first alleyway, you would have to make a pretty good jump roll to grab onto the ladder. I would say it's probably maybe a couple feet above your head, if, like, you know, just a little bit outside of arm's reach.
I assume there's no crates nearby.
Yeah.
Not in that alleyway, no. There was crates in the back alley.
Did those look sturdy enough or no?
Some of them did. Most of the better ones, like I said, were like kind of broken. But you would also be re-entering the area where the officer that was stationed in the back was.
So he would literally see me carry a crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah.
Especially
that's
after you guys
really
have already
fucking
made
weird.
yourselves known back there once.
Yeah, that would look really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret third option.
Secret third option?
Just riot. Just let it become a riot.
Or does he have a gun on him?
Oh yeah, they're all armed.
I needed to unmute myself just to laugh at that question.
Yeah, they are currently.
Well, this guy's just sitting in the back doing nothing.
They're all currently armed. When you talked to the police officer in the back, you saw that he had a .32 revolver on his hip. And it seems like the ones who are standing up front trying to quell the riot are also armed similarly.
Oh, that is not.
It's a
what I wanted to do.
protest right now.
It won't be a protest for much longer, though.
It hasn't turned into a riot yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my original option. I'm gonna climb one of the buildings. I'll actually climb the building that's connected to the police station.
Okay, so you're gonna go for the fire escape then?
Trying to make the jump.
I assume there's no visible ledges.
You wouldn't be able to reach them. Yeah, and the brick exterior walls do not offer very many footholds.
Does it have a back door by any chance?
The connected building?
Yeah.
It does, actually. Are you guys moving back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Delphine, are you gonna stay up front or are you gonna follow him?
Well, I guess the plan involves me going into the back door, so I gotta follow. Gotta go
Alright.
along with this, even though I'm waiting for just riot.
So you guys return back to the first alleyway, make your way to the back alley, and right as soon as you round the corner, there is the door for that business. You notice that it does have a padlock on it.
I'm gonna bull rush into it.
Into the padlock or the door?
The door.
Okay. It is padlocked, so you're gonna need... Oof.
Is it strength?
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it's gonna at least be a hard success.
Yeah. I mean, I was wondering if I could just keep doing it. Just like,
Yeah, I think when you roll, that is like your combined effort of trying across, multiple attempts, essentially.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, I wanted to like role play, just not getting it the first try, but like. just
Yeah, like
attempting.
you bounce off of it a couple
Yeah.
times at first, and then your
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
is the last time you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can totally do that. Yeah, so you just start bull charging this thing. You are making some noise while you're doing this. But
So just strength.
you hit it. Yeah, give me strength. Hard success.
All right.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
There it is.
What? Oh my god!
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Eventually,
We are breaking and entering.
yeah. Eventually, you
Officially.
do your
Well-
last charge against the door. You feel the door give way as this loud bang, and the door just flies open, and you are now inside this building, and it is very dark. Delphine, you are standing still outside after James just broke in,
Right
and
after on James's tail to close the door behind us.
as you go to pull the door shut, you hear from down the alleyway, "Hey, get out of there!"
James, we got to go.
And yeah, like I said, whatever building this is, the lights are off. It is dark.
Is there by any chance anything where I can? How does this door open? Does it push in or pull out?
It pushes in. You bashed it in.
I want to see if I can barricade it.
Okay. What? I'd say that there's like a chair that's around. There's a wooden chair that you can use.
Is the doorknob broken?
I would say so.
Okay. Well, I mean, what if maybe it could still work? Because I want to put the back of the chair.
Like it's
right.
it's not broken off, but it like you don't have to twist it to open it anymore.
Yeah. I assume there's no desk or anything.
Yeah, no, there's a couple small office rooms, and so there is a desk, but it's pretty big.
Can I help?
Yeah, and from the way it sounded like that cop that was at the end of the alley is starting to make its way over to you.
I'm just gonna push that desk.
All right, we'll try to push the desk.
Yeah, I'd say the two of you combined. I'm not gonna have you roll for it because it'd be pretty easy for the two of you to do.
Okay.
So yeah, so you just drag one of the desks out from a nearby office and you just push it right against the door. But as you do, you push the desk against the door and you hear somebody trying to beat the door down again.
Are there any stairs?
Yeah, we gotta start going up.
Yeah, the closest door to you, not the office, but like the closest door to you would be on your left, is actually a stairwell.
I'm gonna start climbing.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go up, you start climbing the stairwell, and you go up 3 floors, and then you go up 1 more, and you assume this is roof access. And as you get to it, you notice the door is locked, but it's done with a simple deadbolt.
I mean, but it's on our side.
It's on
so
your side, though, so yeah.
Yeah, we can just unlock it.
Yep, you unlock it. And you are now on the 3rd story roof of this building that is neighboring the 2-story police station.
Does this door swing out or...
It swings out.
in?
Yeah, as you guys would exit, it would swing outwards.
Is there any crates on this roof?
No. There's actually very little of anything on this roof. The only thing that you can see is what looks to be a stool and a bucket that has a bunch of cigarette butts in the bottom of it.
That's not gonna do anything. All right. I'm gonna walk because you said this is connected to the police station, right?
It is, yeah, but there is a
Yeah.
the building that you guys are on is 3 stories high, and the police station's only 2. So there is a drop from one roof to the next.
1-story drop.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how big that is in feet.
Like 7, 8 feet, depending.
But I have to parkour this shit.
We have to parkour it.
Oh man.
Yeah, check your skills. Anything you think would be useful.
Yeah. Is there any crates on that building's roof?
There is. There's 2 crates.
How
seem
far
to
away
be
are they
in-
from the ledge?
They're about 20 feet away.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're a distance.
I mean, what are our options? Stay up here, get caught, get arrested, jump to the police roof, right? That's what we can do. Unless you want to throw the police officer off of the roof. It's fine. At this rate, I think that was where we are headed.
No, not throwing him off the
No?
roof.
Okay,
No.
what do you want? What is your plan?
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, two. Okay, there are two things that two ideas.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, so one thought is, this one's very risky though, is I shoot at one of the rioters, but only wounding them.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're not going to throw the police officer off of the roof, but we are going to shoot the rioter.
We would wound them. I would try to shoot them in the arm.
Yes, we're gonna wound them.
That's gonna be a very ballsy roll.
Yes, it is.
You know what? Fuck it.
Is that what you're going to do?
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my revolver.
Oh shit.
Or do I have anything? Do I have any? Oh no, I just have my revolver.
You just have your revolver.
I'm gonna take out my revolver and I'm gonna shoot twice up in the air.
Okay.
Try to
Easy-
scare the police.
Easy enough, yeah. Yeah, so you shoot your revolver up in the air twice. And you hear kind of from the distance where the riot is, you hear like a very fraction of a second pause in everything, like as everybody just stops almost momentarily to figure out where those gunshots came from. And then you hear the mob grow louder than it was before. And you hear shouts from the police officers saying things along the lines of like, stay back, don't come any closer or I will be forced to arrest you.
One of them, the officers that we met.
If you go over to the edge and take a look at the scene, the officers that are standing outside, no, the officer you spoke to is not among them.
Okay.
No, I assume that is the one that is on our tail.
No, it wasn't him either.
Oh, interesting.
So wait, so the mob gone bigger?
It hasn't gotten bigger, but you see that they are starting to slowly approach the police station at this point.
Okay.
Like one more action that would deem either side suspicious would probably trigger a full-blown riot. Like it's that tense at the moment.
Is there one person just like standing in the back?
Yeah, there's a handful of like stragglers who are just standing about and just kind of spread out amongst the crowd. If you're looking for somebody to single out that's in the back, I think there would be one person who would be the furthest away from the back of the crowd at like maybe 5 feet.
But he wouldn't get shot by an officer with everyone in front of him.
We're still okay, we're gonna still shoot somebody. What happened with the police officer that was on our tail?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you don't know. Last you saw, he was probably trying to break down the door to get into the store you guys broke into.
Yeah, that's not concerning. I don't like that. I didn't like that, man. That would no.
Is the way that we came on the roof? Is it like one of those typical things where it's like I don't know what they're. It's an exit and entrance where it's like 3 walls and then a door.
Yeah, that's what you guys came out of to get up here.
Okay. Is that right on the edge?
Yes, it's kind of sitting on the edge, like maybe a couple, like the outward facing wall is maybe like 3 feet away from the edge.
I'm gonna turn to Delphine and I'm gonna say, "You hide behind that wall."
Okay.
Okay.
I am concerned. I am worried.
So-
Everything is going to go wrong.
So, Delphine, are you following this?
I'm reluctantly.
So you go to position yourself, and there is enough room for you to sidle your back against that wall, and maybe a couple inches past the front of your feet is the ledge that drops off down into the back alley.
Okay. I was like, don't take Clara, I'm going to fall to my death.
And I'm gonna shoot 2 more bullets in the air.
Okay. You shoot 2 more bullets into the air, and you hear something. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you hear a sound that you can't quite make out, but then you hear the rioters get louder than you've heard previously, and you hear the panicked the panicked shouting of the police officers down front, and then you hear a window break.
Window break.
And then you hear more gunfire.
I think you instigated the riot.
And we're going to take a break from you guys and kick it over to Archie and Evangeline.
I have some bad news. During that time, I did not come out of gremlin mode, so I just want to know it's still full chaos over here.
Totally fine. I wouldn't expect anything less from you.
As the
so
bar is
excited.
emptying, I imagine me and Evangeline are just there eating leftover food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like not even the bartenders there anymore. Everybody's gone.
I like to imagine that Evangeline is trying to throw peanuts into Archie's mouth.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh
I
my
got this.
God.
I got this.
I believe in you. I believe in the power of whatever magic you pretend to have. Now open up.
Can we do this? Can we do this skill?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what, throw, right?
That'd be throw.
What do you want me to do to catch it?
Dexterity.
Just straight dexterity?
Oh, no. It goes like right.
No,
in
I'll
there.
save it. I'll save it.
Oh!
You know what? I think that's enough of a difference to where I would 21 versus 29. No, I think that you go to try to catch it and like hits like right on the corner of your mouth and bounces off.
You almost got it. Oh, excuse me. Wrong character's accent. Honey, you almost had that. Let me throw another. Let me throw another. And I do not wait, and I throw another. It's even worse.
I just throw myself in front of it.
It's not that much better. You do your best, and you practically throw yourself out of the chair and land on the floor, and shortly after you hit the floor, the peanut just bounces off your cheek.
Evangeline, this doesn't
Yes.
bode well. I thought this was going to be a good omen of our day together, and it seems that it won't.
Why do you think that, honey?
Normally, it's a good evening when somebody starts off with nuts in their mouth. But this is not one of those nights. Looking
Well,
around
honey,
the room,
I've eaten half this bowl, so I think I have accomplished enough for the both of us in that respect.
oh, excellent. It's good protein to start the night. Looking around the room, has anyone left any coats, any jackets in their rush to get out?
I would definitely say that there's a couple coats that were left behind in the excited panic of the crowd.
As I get my protein in as well, I'm just gonna pick up a couple coats, look at them, and I'm just gonna hold a couple up to Evangeline to see what kind of matches her aesthetic.
Okay.
Would this one work for you?
You want me to wear a different coat than I'm already wearing, honey?
Yes, we have to look like warehouse workers since we're going to the warehouse. You can't wear
Oh,
that.
I thought our cover was we were gonna buy a car because we're both rich.
you need to have a backup plan. Are you saying that our plans have worked every time? No. Normally it's the second or third plan that works.
Okay, but the second or third plan, sugar, for me, is just burning down the whole building, so...
No, trust me. We'll go in being rich and posh.
I don't know if we have earned a repertoire of trust between us, though.
I think we have plenty of trust.
Look, don't make fun of my accent, all right?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Evangeline. I have to get a character for buying this car.
I do not approve of the shenanigans. Give me the white one.
As I talk, my hands are just the most exaggerated motion of all time. So, just so we're clear, we're gonna go in being rich car owners. You know plenty about cars, and I know plenty about other things.
Well, now you've convinced me that maybe we should be warehouse workers.
No. See, if it fails, I have these mustaches. I pull out 2 fake mustaches. That's the backup plan.
You know what? I'm kind of into this plan, so, honey, I think it's gonna work. But just in case it doesn't, maybe we should have a fourth backup plan.
No, a third backup plan would be.
No, third backup plan is burning the building down.
Oh, fourth, I guess. We already. Third is burning the building down. Do we need? You know what? I got it. I'll keep it in my back pocket, and if the time comes up, I'll tell you what the plan is.
I don't know if I'm fine with that, but you know what? I've had a few beers. I think I'm good.
Exactly. The feeling of trust is mutual. Do you have your makeup on you? Do you have a makeup kit?
You know, Archie, I still have a gun. I just want to let you know that as well.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure there's still metal lodged in my back, but we can discuss that another time. Do you have a makeup kit?
Yes, I have a makeup kit. Would you like a little rouge on your cheeks, honey?
No, it's for the secondary plan. If you pass it to me, I can make you look more masculine.
But do you even know how to use makeup?
Ma'am, I am an expert at my profession. I can make you look like anything, even a cat. You see, you put the lines on the cheeks like this, so I draw just like whiskers. Boom.
On your face,
cat.
or are you trying to draw it on Evangeline's?
No, I'm just showing you on my face what it would look like. And if you go out, you could be like, oh, look, sexy cat. As I do little jazz hands with it.
Evangeline breaks down laughing, and this is probably the first time she's had an actual hard laugh in a long time.
See, I am an expert at what I do. Onward and outward.
Truly,
But also,
an expert of your craft. You know what? Here, Archie, have the whole makeup bag.
excellent. So as we start walking towards the warehouse guild, I think, Evangeline, we need to come up with our personas. Where did we grow up? What was our childhood like?
Well, that's going to be a bit of what I like to call a sticky situation, because we as people did not grow up in the same country of origin, so I assume that our backstories are going to be a little bit hard to coordinate.
I could probably sound like an American.
Oh, I don't know if I can sound British, but I'll try.
Wait, why would you sound British if I sound American? Why would we swap?
Because your American accent is terrible.
I don't think so. I have money, and I believe everyone should vote.
Toity, whatever British water tastes like. That's what you sound like to me, trying to do your American accent.
I actually grew up traveling, so I don't have a thick British accent, but I appreciate the rudeness in your tone.
I'm sorry. You know what, Archie? You're right. I have been incredibly rude to you. I snapped at you in the bar, and I do apologize for that. I will admit I was going through something. I saw Delphine in that gorgeous dress. She looked pretty as a picture, and I'll admit I was just a tiny bit jealous of how lovely she looked tonight. And I took it out on you, and for that, I apologize.
I'm just gonna put the back of my hand to your forehead. Is this a stroke? Is that what's happening right now?
Evangeline slaps it away. All right, stop.
Okay.
That's enough kindness for you.
I thought that you were simply dying.
I
How
can be a nice person, thank you very much. You doubt my southern hospitality? I am offended.
Sorry, it's just you sometimes come on slower than molasses in a Texan winter.
What are you talking about? Texan winter is great season for molasses. That's when it runs the best.
What? I don't understand anything about American season.
Well, there's
is the warehouse in
summer,
sight?
and then there's slightly less hot summer, and people call that winter, but it's not true.
I see.
Yeah, so the to answer your question, Arcus, you guys do see the factory, and it wasn't very far away from the bar at all, really. So once you get onto the factory grounds, you see that there is like a small building that's kind of like their main office, but then you see multiple warehouses and like the main like actual factory building that just beyond that. It seems to be like a large operation.
And what time is it?
Just guesstimating, I said early evening. I'm gonna put us to like maybe 7.
Oh, perfect.
Like
Last
the
deal of the
sun
day.
had just went down, so it's not completely pitch black dark out yet, but it will be soon.
Well, that's actually reasonable rich people hours, so I guess we're not all that suspicious. Why did we have to grow up together? Are we brother and sister in this scenario?
I don't know. I just assumed Americans
was
married other
your
Americans.
plan.
Well, I asked you to come up with the details.
We're
Okay,
not
we'll
in
wing it. We'll wing
America.
it. We'll wing it.
Wait,
So-
are we married or are we siblings? Can't be both.
I mean, unless you're the White Stripes. I'm kidding.
I
That's a
thought
joke. Sorry.
I thought you said Southern hospitality.
That doesn't mean brother and sister get married.
I've heard of weird things.
Okay,
So,
that's a different part of the South. We
I
have a
just have-
respectful part of the South. You need
I have
to
a
check
wedding ring.
yourself, sir.
I have a wedding ring on my finger that I'm sliding off and putting back on. So, like, wait, do you have a ring? What's on your hand?
Evangeline looks down at her hand and does not have a ring. Why do you have a ring? Wait, are you married?
I always have a ring. Sometimes it's better to wear a ring than not.
Evangeline pauses and thinks about it. And
I'll
frowns
pocket the ring.
disapprovingly.
I'll pocket the ring.
So yeah, so there's, like I said, there's like that main like administrative office building it's just a little bit to the left once you guys get inside the plant property. And then what you were told and what you read about the murder, you would know that the crime scene is probably a quarter mile further back into the kind of off to the right.
I'm just gonna head to the main office.
Okay. You head over to the main office and you notice that all the lights are off, and there's a sign on the door that says that they are currently closed.
Well, that does put a damper in our plans. Well, our options are breaking and entering or finding someone important.
Wait, so we're not switching to plan 2. We're sticking with plan 1, buying?
Well, if it's closed and all the workers were in the bar, like, would it would it make sense that workers were still here?
I'm just gonna knock on the front door.
You knock on the front door, and a good few moments pass, and there's no response. You don't see anybody moving in the darkness behind the glass door.
To the warehouses, perhaps?
All right. If nobody's here.
Just carry yourself with poise. If we see somebody, we're just going to get upset that they haven't sold us anything yet, because we need to get home, and obviously we need to buy a car to do that.
Well, wait. No, we just want to buy a car because we're rich and we think we're very important.
Oh,
because we're
okay.
rich. We just want a car for the sake of wanting. How long have you been a rich person?
I don't spend my money. I mostly just save my money.
Are you trying to tell me you're new money?
I'm not new money. The money is
then you should
accumulated.
know that
It's just I don't spend it.
you don't spend it. Why don't you spend it?
I mostly have other people spend for me.
You're
Do
not
you know what I
rich
mean?
at all.
You can be rich by not
Eventually
spending
puts her
money.
nose in the air and starts walking towards the warehouse.
I'll just follow behind.
Okay. So as you guys are making your way towards the warehouses, you remember reading in the newspaper article that the police made little effort in the investigation as compared to the current hunt for the missing opera singer. So not so much effort was given to solving this murder. And after just a short while, you actually find yourself at the spot in between warehouses where the body was said to have been found. Would either of you two like to give me either spot hidden or track?
Well, you, Evangeline, were in the military. Why don't you look at the ground and I'll look at other things?
I was in communications. I was not in search and rescue or subterfuge or anything like that. I wouldn't know how to track, but I'll go ahead and spot hidden. Although I will admit I'm not very observant either.
Oh, we're gonna butt heads then. Gil, I don't want to roll track, so I'm gonna try to do better than Evangeline.
Perfect. Let's see what happens.
Evangeline is not gonna try all that hard.
Oh.
Oh, I'm looking so hard. What a hard worker I am in this moment. I'm filing my nails.
All right, Archie, you got a hard success. So what that means is that you not only see blood on the cobblestones where the body was found, as relating to the newspaper article that you read, but you also discover some, what you could assume to be some overlooked blood spots that are leading to that place where the body was found.
Like, are you talking about drag marks, or are you talking like splatters? Like somebody was walking or somebody was dragging a body that was bleeding?
They weren't being, you don't think they were being dragged, but you think that they either walked there or that they were carried to the body was carried to the spot where they had been found.
So it's like a bloop bloop instead
Yeah,
of a
it's like a bloop bloop and not a shh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think this is important to tell Evangeline. I don't think this is of any value.
You do see it like the small trail of bloop bloops
Crater.
leading a little bit further back into the warehouse district area.
Oh, now it's a value.
Yeah, it's like it's like a trail, yeah.
We need to pivot, going from plan 1 to plan 1A. Look,
What's the
Blood-
difference
blood-
between 1A and 1?
well, like, we're still kind of trying to buy a car, but now there's blood. As I point out the blood.
Well, you know, let's follow it then, I guess.
Yes,
You aren't
but
squeamish, are you? And she elbows Archie in the ribs.
oh, that hurt. My poor constitution.
See, now you're talking like a rich person. Let's go.
Oh, excellent.
All right.
Okay, a little bit winded.
So you follow the blood trail, and it leads you to another warehouse. And it leads you actually to the door of the warehouse.
I'm going to just like slide up to the door like a cartoon character and try to listen in.
Yeah, I'll save you the roll. You don't hear anything.
I don't. Oh, Evangeline, it's quiet.
I
Too
open the door.
quiet. What? What?
What was
is it
that?
Unlocked?
I open the door.
It's locked.
I crack my knuckles.
Baby
Guess you
Hanseline
needed me
comes
anyway.
back.
I'm going to steal. I assume Evangeline has something like the equivalent of a bobby pin,
Of
and I'm
course.
just going to steal it to pick the lock.
All right, give me lock picking.
And I just have so much confidence as I click this button.
A very nice bobby pin.
That's a
Ooh.
success. Good job. You fiddle with the bobby pin, and you hear that satisfying click.
Archeline, I swear if a single pin curl is out of place, I will come after you.
I just, as I pull the bobby pin out of the lock, I make sure just to bend it slightly. No, it's perfectly fine.
How dare you, sir? I can't believe you would do this to me. As someone who respects their own appearance, you would sabotage my looks like this?
No.
And to think, I did something nice for you earlier and you don't even know. I walk in the room.
Mm-hmm.
There might be bad people in there. You have to be careful.
I ready my gun just in case.
Right on.
What? Don't just shoot somebody.
Well, now you're just sending mixed messages.
You
Are they
don't
dangerous
even-
people or not?
Well, even if they're dangerous, you don't have to shoot and kill them. That's how you get arrested again.
I wouldn't shoot to kill. A kneecap is a viable option.
I'm when you shot me, I saw lights. I'm just saying. It's almost as if
Yeah.
a great spirit pulled me back into my body. I wasn't a believer, but now I am.
You know what? Sometimes the weirdest things make us believers. That I can actually say, Archie.
Yeah, not in a god per se, but like this swamp creature that just breathed life into me. Story for another day.
Now you're just making things up.
God damn it.
What do we see in the warehouse?
Yeah, what are we doing to wear?
So you enter into the warehouse, and you see that this warehouse is mostly empty, save for a gloomy maze of dusty crates just kind of lying everywhere. What you are able to spot through the stacks of crates, kind of towards the center of the warehouse floor, you see a stone slab, and there is a profuse amount of blood on it.
Is there that car that... Is there any cars around this? Because this is a car factory, right?
This, from what you look around and gather, this warehouse appears to have been abandoned. Like, no, there's nothing in here. As you do look around, you see a sign that kind of hangs up kind of towards the ceiling of the inside of this warehouse, and you see that it reads Conti Machine Parts.
Machine parts.
Are we just ignoring the giant sacrificial altar in the center of the room right now?
Archie, that is not the weirdest thing we've seen on this adventure. Let's be honest with ourselves. I think that whole rose plant corpse thing was probably the topper.
What? I don't know if I was there for that.
You were there. I think you went a little insane, but that's okay.
Oh,
You know.
well, then I didn't see it, and now I'm shocked. I'm just
You
going to...
remember? It was when we went, you definitely,
Oh,
you
with the
know,
people
didn't
and the
help
thing
you.
and the
yeah,
bucket
and it
and
was
the
like
poop.
the plant and like the thorn thing, and then we got, what was it, that arm?
When I shit myself.
Yeah, that's the one.
So,
I see.
Evangeline, actually, when you read the words Conti machine parts, it triggers in your mind when you were yesterday reading the newspaper, and you remember that item, you remember that name, and I'm showing you guys a handout now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Evangeline, are you relaying this information to me?
Oh, you remember that article that I read yesterday that I will recite word from word because my memory is just that great?
Oh, the one about the person with tuberculosis?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Flavio Conti. You know, he was a welcome face at last night's party for the patrons and supporters of La Scala. Well, apparently he's been unwell. You know, something about tuberculosis, but then hey, people didn't really believe that, but some people did. And he's better, and he was at the gala thing, and that was, I guess, suspicious enough to write a news article about. And then there were a bunch of other people there too, so... And apparently our missing opera singer, so it's probably all connected.
Do I see anything in or around or on the sacrificial altar that might suggest the miss was sacrificed here?
Would you like to give me spot hidden?
Not really, but I guess I can.
Here we go, do it. Oh.
Yeah, you did. You
I wanna
did,
see dead
barely.
people.
So what you see...
Wait, I did it too!
You did
and
it
I did
too.
it better!
Whoa, okay.
Suck it,
okay.
Archie!
Okay, so then
You
here's...
see more.
So then here's what I'll say that both of you see. You see as you kind of take a look at this,
Good job,
this
swamp
stone
ass.
table, you see that there are bloodstains on the slab and outlines where two bodies were laying side by side.
No.
Evangeline, I'm gonna say that you detect tiny reptilian footprints tracking through the blood.
Like Geico sized?
Like a gecko?
Would you like to roll Natural World?
Look, when you said tiny, Gil, I just needed to know if it was like tiny. Or
Yeah,
like...
it was like tiny.
Oh.
I have no idea what made these. I
Oh.
do not like lizards.
I'm no better than you, so I wouldn't know either.
All right.
Does it look like they turned into lizards, or does it look like they died and the lizard just walked across this?
You aren't sure.
Are
I
you
hate
saying,
that I have to question that.
Evangeline, are you saying that you think lizards burst out of their body?
Okay, when you say it like that, like it sounds crazy, right? But we were also in a dream world where a dead man talked to us for a little while and then was, you know, we were chased by like crazy demons and we went back in time maybe, and I never got the hands from that statue and I regret it to this day. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, is that really so crazy?
No, I don't think I wasn't questioning it.
You sounded like you were questioning it. I'm sorry, I'm stressed. I need a mint julep stat.
All right. So you guys, after inspecting the stone slab, what would you guys like to do from here?
Does it look like the bodies were placed here, dragged from somewhere?
All you can tell from the blood splatters around where the bodies' outlines were, all that you can suggest is that they weren't dragged, at least, and you don't see any bloody footprints on the floor.
Wait. Archie, lay next to the body imprints.
Oh, honestly, Evangeline, I was just about to. I have this amazing magic trick that I do where I like get into the mind of normally people that are alive, but like, let's do this. As I lay down on the altar.
Yeah, you lay down.
Wait.
You lay down on the
Wait,
altar.
wait.
You get blood on your outfit.
I meant next to it because I saw you with our opera singer, so I know how tall you are in relation, so I'd have a better idea of if this one of these outlines was the body or not. But you know, do whatever you need to do, Mastermind.
Oh, we had very different ideas of what was going to happen.
Well, Evangeline, what you can see is that the one that Archie lay in is probably, I'd say, 6 inches taller than him. But the one next to it is roughly his size.
Which was how tall the opera singer was.
Do I feel like I'm becoming a lizard?
You do not feel like you're becoming a lizard.
Okay, I am going to try to get into the mindset of these dead body outlines
Yeah.
to get more information. Can I make a psychology roll?
Go for you know what? Go for it.
To see if I can like have that mentalist moment. It was so bad.
Nope.
I want to try to, because now
I would
I'm
like
just
to
gonna
push
try
this
and be
roll.
You want to push the
Archie and
roll?
everything.
I want to push this roll.
You know what? Do it.
I don't know what the penalty's gonna be.
We'll
but I
find
like
out.
the idea.
We'll find out together. That's worse. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, I become a lizard.
I'm gonna say that you lay there trying to concentrate yourself into putting yourself in the minds of the two people at least the person that whose outline you're occupying, to get into their mind, and you're so focused that you don't notice yourself rolling off the slab and you fall and hit the ground. Take a hit point of damage.
Oh my god, that's so much
And
HP.
I very much just watch that whole thing happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
say
is-
when you roll off, you roll and you like land on your stomach, and maybe you just kind of like chatter your teeth pretty hard on the ground.
Oh, I feel like I just lost 10% of my life. That's okay.
Well, did you glean anything?
Yes. I've learned that the floor is hard and not comfortable. No, I got nothing out of that. Maybe
Should I try?
Oh, I
My
think you should try,
psychology.
Evangeline.
My psychology is not great.
No, here,
God.
I'll assist you. If you lie down, I'll channel my power into your mind.
We 1000% should have switched people on this.
Okay, Evangeline, you lay
Yeah.
down and let your mind
Yeah, you're a
go
hypnotist,
blank.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Do me
I-
do the hypnotist thing.
I'm trying to. You're not supposed
If you
to talk
make me a
during it.
chicken, I will shoot you.
No,
All
I'm gonna
right,
turn you
okay.
into a gecko. Now,
Yeah, all right.
lay
fine.
down, relax your
Uh-huh,
shoulders.
uh-huh.
Okay.
God damn
Let the
it.
tension fall out of your shoulders. Don't think about the blood that's crusty around you. Don't think about that. Instead, think of yourself falling into the stone slab, your body getting heavy. Yes,
This wouldn't
as
be the
it's-
first time I laid amongst blood. Don't worry.
Evangeline, this
Mhm.
doesn't work if you talk. Have you never gone
Now
to therapy
I feel
before?
like it's just a trick.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me start over. Oh. And then just start making noises. Think about becoming a gecko. Think about it. A gecko would be such a good brand for cars or car-related
It'd be
things.
better for insurance. It's
Maybe, but let that channel into your mind as you roll your psychology, and hopefully the greater deity gives you a bonus dice because of this wonderful performance.
You know what? For shits and giggles, I will give you a bonus die, just because this whole scene has been fucking fantastic.
Rule cool bonus
God.
guy. Deserved. Deserved.
Still a
This is how
failure, though.
Gecko becomes in your reality. This is how
Yeah, this is how Geico was birthed into the world.
I'm gonna push the roll.
You want? Okay, push it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going into your mind now.
Oh, that's a fumble. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say the same thing happens. You just roll off and you crack your elbow on the stone floor beneath you, so you're also gonna take a point of damage.
You are a sham magician.
Excuse me, do you not see? It was telekinesis that you rolled off the table. It was simply the wrong type of magic, Evangeline.
Well, that still faults you as the magician. I trusted you.
I was too powerful. Your mind couldn't
Wild
handle. But on to the second type of magic, searching the nearby boxes.
Oh, that's a spell I can get on board with.
Gil, what do you want to search these boxes? We want to do this categorically, so would you take a library use?
No, I wouldn't. I would also say that these crates are put together and none of them are open, so you would have to probably lift the lid or smash one to find out what's inside.
Is there a crowbar nearby?
Yeah, there's definitely a crowbar nearby.
I will use a crowbar to open one of the boxes.
Give me a strength.
Evangeline,
face.
you're our girl. If you can't do it, I can't do it. Yeah, Evangeline.
Damn!
My elbow hurts and it's your fault.
That just means like the good rolls are coming.
I never have good rolls. I always roll one success during the entire thing, and I rolled it, so I'm out for the rest of it.
Now, is there a crane of sorts in this building?
No.
Is there like anything used for lifting these very heavy boxes?
No, the workers were expected to do it.
With their backs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! I have this epiphany that this is just not the lifestyle for me. Now, it seems like there's nothing else in here. That's my statement. What do you think,
we could
Evangeline?
just smash the box, but didn't we want to like? Well, I guess we don't really need to know about the car anymore for the opera singer, right? Isn't that why we originally came here? Not just for the body, but because we thought that they might have record of the car, producing the car and selling it to the person that kidnapped the opera singer in the first place?
Yes. So we should go break into the main building.
You mean the office where we were originally, and I said we should choose breaking and entering, and you were like, nah, we should just go to the warehouse, and now we're both covered in blood and injured?
Well, good news, Evangeline. As I pull out backup outfits.
You
Remember what I said?
just
No,
to
outfits?
just to remind you of the news the handout that I gave you guys that pointed you the name of the person who owned the parts manufacturing portion of the plant.
Right.
Spinola?
Conti.
Oh, the Conti one.
Conti, yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
I haven't connected the dots. My character
Well, like,
is
this
not
is
that
Conti
intelligent.
Auto Parts.
Right. And
I-
I know, I get it, but are we saying... Well, yes, like, okay, I get it.
Evangeline, it's clear as day.
Why don't you explain it to me in great detail, Archie?
Yes. As you can
You
see,
know,
we're
I
in...
want you to honor that superiority complex you seem to be cultivating, so why don't you show it off for us?
Yeah, I'm gonna put together all the pieces right now in this moment. You see, there was a body outside who they were going to be sacrificed in here, and then the bloop bloops led outside. So they actually died outside because they escaped being the ritual sacrifice. And so they're like, oh no, we need another body. And so they went and kidnapped the opera singer. And they're like, look, a fresh body. She came in to get her oil changed, so we're gonna murder her. And then they murdered her, and it's Conti because he has tuberculosis, but he cured himself of tuberculosis by giving these people reptilian disease. As I just look at Evangeline.
An interesting theory. You know what I think might be going on? You remember how when we found that weird arm thing, it was making people sick? And now we have another person that's sick? and they were doing all sorts of weird sacrifice to power up whatever arm it was. I think there's probably another arm or leg of this statue that person is doing, and I'm not entirely sure if they turned into lizards, or if just like a lizard got in here, but it is winter and I do think they'd be hibernating, so that would be weird. But maybe somebody has a pet lizard we should be looking into?
Who lets their pet lizard just walk? Okay.
People who sacrifice other people, that's who.
I'm gonna need in millimeters. How big are these reptile feet?
Oh, criminy, hold on.
Are we talking like a knoll, an iguana?
A Gila monster?
Yeah.
A Komodo dragon?
What are the tiny gators called?
Caimans?
Yeah, caiman.
Yeah.
Now I gotta look up the fucking.
Caimans are kind of cute. I fucking love caimans. I don't know
They
why.
are very cute.
Oh, yeah.
What, have you seen the people who have them as like quote unquote tea pets? They don't actually pour the tea on them, but they'll like pour water on them during the tea ceremony, and they're just so happy, and they're just like, sorry. Anyways,
Oh.
I'm done.
Hey, we're making some assumptions. It's a lizard. He just said reptile. That could be a whole slew of things.
I'm gonna
Well, it
say
could
that
be a
these.
snake.
I'm gonna say that the footprints are probably a couple centimeters long.
A couple cent. Okay, so that's fairly small. It could be
Yeah.
a red-eyed crocodile skink.
But those aren't really native here, and it is 1920, and although the exotic animal trade is most likely thriving, it would have to come from a menagerie. So unless there's a menagerie listed on this here guide to everything that we got from the train, I think that might be unlikely.
That's fair.
Wait, is there a menagerie marked on the train?
I think what we could probably assume is that Conti has been doing some sort of sacrifice because he was unwell and now he's well, and then there was the arm and the bushes, and then somebody in our group shit themselves. That's neither here nor there. If we regroup with Delphine and James, we can go check out this Conti fellow.
But I do think you have a good, interesting point, because there are two body outlines and they only found the one body. There's also only one lizard footprint, so they couldn't have both turned into lizards.
Well, it's a set of lizard footprints, like a lizard had walked there.
Right. There's not two lizards. There is just one set of lizard footprints, right?
Correct.
Correct. And I believe Mr. Conti is well known for having illegal reptiles in his house.
I would insight check if I didn't know that was just a blatant lie.
Rich people always have exotic animals.
I mean, that is fair. Well, what do you think they did with the other body? That's the most concerning part for me.
I assumed that it evaporated.
Well, why didn't the other one evaporate then?
Well, no. So that was the person that got away. He escaped, and they had to replace the guy that died. He escaped.
But look at the little itty bitty blood spatters. You see that little itty bitty blood spatter?
Yeah, he escaped. It goes outside to where the body was
If he
found.
escaped and still bled out, I do believe that blood spatter would be a lot bigger and would be actually far more horrible to look at. Gil. Can I say, since I have been in combat and I have watched people die, would I know how much blood that somebody would shed running away like that before perishing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Do I think that this person ran away, escaped, and then collapsed, or do I think that the body was moved out there?
You could make a pretty solid guess that the body was moved there.
Yes, this man did not escape, he was staged.
a clue.
Were you wearing a detective hat or anything? Because I want to take it and put it on my head.
You may take my straw cap.
Yeah, take your straw cap and I put it on my own head.
So if the body was staged, that would be because they wanted it not to be found in the Conti estates, and likely that other warehouse is owned by somebody else. Boom. Genius. I take my hat back, put it on my head.
Or perhaps the reason that they put this body out here is to distract from the fact that someone as famous as the opera singer is currently missing. It's a divide and conquer strategy, so now the workers are preoccupied with that instead of preoccupied with their beloved opera singer.
I take out a handful of nuts from my coat pocket and put it in my mouth. I believe we've solved this mystery.
I take some of the nuts and put it in my own mouth, and I say, I believe we have.
All right. Where do you guys want to move from here?
We're gonna go try to meet up, I think, with Delphine and James at this
I
point.
guess we're just abandoning the car because it doesn't really seem all that important.
All right. So you guys leave that warehouse. You make your way off the plant site. And as you move towards deeper into the city, you hear multiple gunshots in the distance.
That would be James.
And then we will return back to Delphine and James, where the riot is now in full swing.
Delphine is on the edge, looking down over and be like, "All right, James, I have a feeling that shit is going to hit the fan. It has probably already hit the proverbial fan. The cop still hasn't come up, and I could die. Can I come around the corner now?"
I'm waiting for that cop to come up here.
Okay, well then I'm coming around the corner so that when the cop comes up, I don't have, I don't know, I don't know percentages, whatever it is, almost I will die. Certain death is over here. Okay, anyways, I'm coming around the corner now. Goodness gracious. Why did you not tell me what you were going to be doing?
Wait, I just got my plan back.
Good plan. Good God.
Yeah, what are you going to do now?
I'm going to try to. Ooh, okay, I'm just asking. I'm asking the DM
Ooh.
out of character.
Okay.
So I have two ideas. I try to do a tuck and roll jump onto the ceiling of the police station,
Okay.
or I hang off the ledge and then try to do a tuck and roll drop.
One of those certainly sounds more safe than the other.
God, I wish I took physics.
I'm going to be honest, I have a feeling that I am going to survive a jump down towards 8 feet, at least with a broken foot, more so than trying to hang down and jump off, because then you're going to have to launch yourself from the wall.
Oh, there's no gap in between these roofs. Like it's.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not part. There's no alleyway running between the building you guys went up and the police station.
Oh, then you just gotta just drop down.
But
Yeah.
Ooh, but if I do hang off the edge and then push myself off, to then also do it a tuck and roll with that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like run and then slide and then do a tuck and roll.
Okay. What skill can we use for that then? I'm not entirely certain.
Acrobatics or something.
Let me check your.
God.
Let me check your thing here.
We realized that we were not unhinged enough to start with, and now all of a sudden, tuck and roll. Fuck it, just jump.
Yeah, I would honestly probably file that still under jump. Since there's not necessarily like an athletics.
Damn, I was hoping to do like at least dexterity. Because I'm shit at jumping.
Well, if you're sliding and then just kind of falling off into a tuck and roll, I would say that that's fair enough for dexterity.
Okay,
Okay.
All right.
Basically gonna baseball slide off a roof, drop a floor,
Yeah.
and then tuck and roll at the end.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh my god. Oh, this is where my inspiration characters kick in.
I believe in you. You've got this.
Okay, that's actually not too terrible.
So 15 points of luck, or you can push it.
That's 5 points of luck.
Five.
I'm at
5 points of
54.
luck, or pushed roll.
I'm at 50.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll use luck.
Okay. You spend the 5 luck, you get a success. You
Just go into edit mode and
So
do that.
that means that James does the running and jumping and being all cool, right?
Yes.
Okay, Delphine is gonna try and just safely drop from hanging
Well,
from the ledge.
I was gonna have it so like you drop and I catch you.
Okay. If you live, yeah, you're fine. You're fine because you paid the luck to succeed. Yeah.
Okay, so Delphine, you're just gonna dangle yourself off the ledge and then drop down.
Well, if James is down there to hopefully catch me, so
James, are you gonna catch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was yeah.
Then yeah, that's not gonna be worth rolling anything for.
All right.
So yeah, so now the two of you are on top of the police station, and the sounds of the riot are definitely you're able to capture, hearing like the glass on the front of the police station shatter. You hear gunshots going off. You hear people screaming, and like there's like a fight going on out at the front.
I have a feeling that any information that we want might either be in the morgue or in administration. Administration is likely at the front of the building because it looks nicer and you don't want to have the dead David Smiths in the front, you know? Anyways, so we should probably go to the morgue. Do you think?
Yeah,
So
which I'm
that's
thinking is probably gonna be in the basement.
Well, it depends upon it. It depends upon the thing, because you have to be able to move the bodies out easily. Because when somebody dies, if you can't get the body out easily, then it's just not worth your any time. So unless they
But
have
you
a
wouldn't have it in the
limit-
lobby.
Well, obviously not.
Yeah, so.
I mean, we have to try and get down.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna use the stairway.
Whatever happened to that officer? I guess we're gonna go down. We're gonna start
Yeah.
trying to. Can we like open the door from the roof to go downstairs?
There is a roof access here too.
Yeah.
You go to push on it and it's locked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
All right, time to bull rush it again.
Give me that strength.
Oh, I want to help. Can I help? How do I help?
I think you just both roll.
Hard
Okay.
Well, that's a
Success,
hard
let's
success
go.
anyway.
Never mind. It's okay. I bounce off because.
Yeah, Delphine, you
It's
bounce
fine.
off. James,
I
you
didn't-
just plow through.
I just imagine like we do it at the same time, and Delphine just like bounces back, and I just go right through it.
Pretty
Or
much,
like
yeah.
weakly follows through, but I didn't hit the door at all first. You were faster than me. So I'm just like, okay, well, guess you didn't need me anyways.
So you bust down the door for the roof access leading down into the police department.
I'm gonna shut it.
Okay. You're now in the
yeah.
stairwell.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You begin down the stairs and you reach the second floor of the police station. Do you want to go here or do you want to continue down?
I'm gonna peek my head around any corners.
You peek your head into like the main corridor here from the stairwell, and it looks like it's just like a big office floor. Like
Is there an office directory by the door? Sorry.
No, not by the door, because what it looks like just like a bunch of cubicles that are set out and like just random desks in the center, and then you maybe see the occasional door that would lead to like a corner office.
Oh, this is likely where the detectives have their individual office spaces and their desks.
You also have the option of going further down.
What do you
See if the
think?
detective on the case was in here.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Or if you want to continue to push it, but we would have to pass the rioters.
So where this stairwell was, it was kind of not at the back of the building, but kind of like kind of center back, like kind of like a weird 2/3 way towards the back of the building. So you would still be, you kind of guesstimate that the rioting from what you last saw was still outside at the front. You're not entirely, you don't know if anybody has made it past the line of police officers.
I have a feeling we could at least dig up notes about the case, because we do not need to have a visual on the body. If there are notes on the case, then that is all we need, right?
True.
Okay. Sneak inside the office
Yeah.
floor.
All right, you make your way in. And like I said, there's a bunch of cubicles and stray desks kind of sitting in the center, kind of taking up the majority of this room. But you do see a small handful of other doors that would lead into like the offices that would be taking up basically the exterior wall to like maybe 10 or so feet in.
Is there any room or office that looks particularly busy, as if, like, maybe there is an active investigation happening in that area? Like, somebody's actively working on something big? Because you know how when you get that big project, just becomes a disaster?
Yeah. There are a handful of people who are, like a very small count of people who are in some of the desks, kind of opposite corner away from you guys. And
what about the offices?
The offices themselves, you see, they're all shut except for one that you see is slightly ajar.
Well, no, but not just the doors. Like, are there windows to see, like, the busy... Like, if I have to roll a spot hidden or something for, like, how busy does the office look? Like, or a psychology or something to try and get a read on, it's clear that there is a particular desk that is actively working on something right now, you know? Like the small signs that somebody has left without really cleaning up because they're like, no, I need this when I come back tomorrow because I am ass deep.
Nothing like that on the floor itself. Like, nothing like that at the desks. Well, all the doors are closed except for one that's barely ajar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in that one.
Nobody has a corner office with a window? What the fuck are they paying these people?
There's one with a small window that, like, where the head would be, but you can't, outside of that, there's no windows.
Alright, well then the door that's ajar rather than breaking through all the doors first. Path of least resistance.
Alright. That one's pretty close to you guys. I'm gonna have you roll stealth just to see if you trigger the senses of, like, the small handful of people that are still here.
Oh, okay. We got this. What the fuck?
James succeeds, but Delphine does not.
Are they, like, bigger than Delphine?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm actually relatively tall. Actually, like the way I went with the strength and size of my character, I'm tall and skinny rather than like just being big and tall. Like.
Yeah. So then we'll say that Delphine, as you're trying to sneak behind James, you maybe bump one of the cubicles. And nothing falls off, but you do make a little bit of noise.
I'm gonna pretend this is maybe Yuppie Psycho and hope that everyone is too enthralled in their cases to notice.
Okay.
Just be like,
Can I like grab her arm and just like hurriedly rush?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you guys hurriedly rush and you get into the office. The door, like I said, it's barely ajar, so it's easy for you to push it in and slip into that office. And as you do,
I'm gonna keep it open.
okay.
Yeah.
And as you do, you see on the wall away from the door, you see this large desk, and you see a bunch of papers spread out around it.
Well, this looks like potentially what we would be looking for. I immediately look at the papers. I'm not gonna touch anything yet. I just want to look at it.
I'm gonna keep on lookout.
All right. So as you do this, you look at the papers, you start sorting through, and you see that there is some paperwork on Spinola. And as you're going through like the autopsy report and stuff, you see that it appears that his abdomen was cut open. And you also notice that
Dear.
Huh?
Said, oh dear.
Yep. And you notice that one of his lungs is missing.
Interesting.
Sorry, both of his lungs are missing.
The lungs are missing. Is there any information on the opera singer at all? As well.
As far as the opera singer, there are some papers about that as well. And what you have heard before, it pretty much just lines up. There's no new information about the opera singer itself.
Okay, I just wanted to see if maybe the police knew she was dead and were covering it up. But okay, good. So,
And
or at least this detective doesn't know.
I'll say at this point is when Archie and Evangeline re-arrived to the police station, and you guys can see from a distance that the riot has broken out, and you see a couple bodies that are laying with blood pulled around them on the street just outside of the police station. And you see that a couple people have actually managed to slip through the police officers.
I would like to say, as we are rolling up, we are now fully dressed in our warehouse outfits. Right, Evangeline?
Correct. You
And-
convinced me.
On the way over, I have attempted to do our makeup and put on our fake mustaches.
Okay, fantastic.
Can I roll a disguise to see how effective we were?
Do it.
You know what? I've been sneaking drinks from
Woof.
my flask this entire time, so I just let him do it.
I think it still works, Gil. I'm gonna make a proposal to you.
Okay.
Can I
I'm
try
gonna
and
say
fix my own makeup?
we
If you
look
want
like
to.
warehouse workers, but we're ugly.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say that the makeup is just a really bad rush job.
Nice. Okay.
I wouldn't
Okay.
even try because I only have a 5 in disguise.
Let me just straighten my mustache a little bit.
Now I
Oh,
kind
it
of
was-
want to try though. I know I'm gonna fail, but should I try?
If you want to try to fix your own makeup, you are more than welcome to. But
Ooh.
you just made
Oh,
yourself
wow,
more
that was
ugly.
close.
That was pretty
That
close,
was
actually.
Really close.
Fuck.
Yo, excuse me. A failure is still a failure.
The failure is still a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my DC was 5 and yours was 34.
Oh my god, Evangeline, spend the luck.
Oh,
Spend the luck.
I'm not gonna spend my luck on something so silly as this. I'm just gonna be like, well, this is unsavable, but I tried my best.
I'm just gonna hold you in my arms for a second and just look you in the eyes. We heard gunshots earlier. That was
It wasn't me.
I know, I was with you. They were in the distance. But I'm just saying, I would bet you any amount of money that it was James, because James always shoots first. Now,
Well, yeah, of course.
do you want to be wanted by being seen with James, or would you rather be Sarah Jessica Parker and not be arrested?
I would prefer to be Betty White. That other name is just
Oh,
far
that.
too long to remember.
Okay.
I want someone
My-
to clip that.
My
God damn it.
name is James Del Rue.
Dude.
Are you trying to take my identity?
Identity
ruined
theft.
my last name.
Identity theft is a serious crime. Okay.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
All
I
right.
thought, that took a turn because at first I thought you were convincing me we should just like leave them and go have like drinks at a cafe or something. But
No, we're
you
gonna
turned
go-
it around.
Yeah, we're gonna go help them, but I just don't want to be arrested in the morning again.
I'm not sure I want to go in on this riot. Look, there's already dead people there.
Oh shit! Are
Mm-hmm.
they dead? I thought they were sleeping.
No.
You are really trying to take my identity.
We just rolled around in blood, and you think those two are sleeping?
Gil, is there a lot of blood?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Do they look hurt or dead?
Dead.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, you can try and revive them if you like with your magic man powers.
I don't know why.
Why don't
when
you
I'm
hypnotize them
in
to
this
life,
happy
Archie?
life? I'm in a happy life right now, and you are just the turd in the punch bowl. I'm just gonna say it.
Wow, after all we shared together.
Yeah, I thought they were sleeping. Okay, let's just go find
You need
poor
a hug.
Delphine.
Do you need a hug in these dark times?
No, I need you to carry me.
Does James have a sixth sense that Archie's making fun of him?
I don't know.
I'm not making fun of you. I just don't want to be arrested.
Like your ears burning kind of sensation, like someone's talking shit.
I love that.
Yeah.
Someone's-
Someone's talking
someone-
shit about
Give me a power roll.
What's a power? Wait,
Power
where's
is like
that?
your willpower.
Actually,
fuck,
Archie, I'm
oh,
not done
okay.
feeling this blood again.
Oh, I don't want.
Oh,
Hard
yeah.
success.
Yeah, you get like the weird like shiver up your spine that somebody's talking shit about you, and the likely culprit is probably Archie.
Okay, we need to find Delphine.
Now, hear me out.
and
You could be
James.
wounded, right? You could be wounded, and I'm carrying you around looking for help. That way, if anybody tries to stop us, I'm gonna be like, this poor man.
Okay, I'm in.
Ugly man.
You brought me back at that last minute. Gil, I want to just like scoop up some.
No,
of
no, no.
this
Wait,
blood.
let me do it. I stick my fingers in the blood, and I draw cat whiskers on him.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It could be kitty cat.
Look,
I've been
you're a sexy
stabbed in the
featured
face.
cat now.
All right.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna actually put some on my torso as well. It's like, oh, he's been stabbed in the spleen, but good news, you can regenerate 2/3 of it.
That sounds like science we won't discover for a while.
That's a good question. I'm going to go into my memory as you carry my corpse.
I thought you were just injured. Are you dead now?
Oh, am I unconscious? Am I still conscious? Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Someone help this poor man. All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right. So you guys begin approaching the police station?
I guess so, but safely as one can during a riot.
Okay. At this point, let's flash back to James and Delphine real quick. So you guys went through these papers, and you hear the door from the stairwell slam open, and you hear a man say, there is a riot in the building. Please, everyone evacuate and get to the back entrance."
Just
Was that
quiet.
was that the cop that followed us or someone else?
It was somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Do you want?
Is the light off in
Oh,
this
shit.
office space that we are in?
Yes.
Okay, I am just gonna motion to Delphine to stay quiet.
Okay. As you approach the door to the office, you see those office workers from earlier. They're just booking to get out of off this floor and into the stairwell.
Okay.
All right. So you follow quietly behind them, and you make your way to the stairwell. So, are you guys going downstairs? Or are you going to go back to the roof?
Oh, so we only found anything about nothing of like real.
Well, you found that the person who was the factory worker who was killed is they were stabbed a bunch of times in the back, and then their lungs were removed.
That's fair. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Ooh, by any chance, is there a badge on the desk?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I don't feel I'm not satisfied.
Give me spot hidden.
I mean, do I really have to?
Can I
roll
look
anymore?
as well for anything useful?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I am definitely gonna be the
Jesus.
first one killed. I'm definitely gonna be the first one killed.
Do I find anything else useful?
I'm
just looking for something useful.
James, you find a badge that was left on
I'm
the
gonna
desk.
take it and clip it on my belt.
Okay. And Delphine, you see an officer's baton that was just kind of like haphazardly laying on one of the desks.
Yeah, that's mine.
That is good. That's a good find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have really any weapons, so that's mine.
Okay.
That's a really good find, yeah. Are we gonna take the papers you found, Delphine?
I don't want to take the paper. If we take the papers, then people are going to be looking for someone who has the information. We have it. I'm gonna tap the side of James's like head. That's where we have it. We've got it. We know what happened.
Okay.
Unless I was killed and his lungs were removed.
Yeah.
There's not much else that needs to be known.
I mean, do we feel like we still want to find the body or no?
What? I mean, we know that he's dead. The only other body that we can try and find is if we can find any more information on the missing ingenue. However, if you want to, we can try and break into the offices. I'm willing to try and break open the door at this point. I've got this, and I hold up the baton.
I say let's move downstairs.
All right, you make your way down to the first floor, and you see the office workers who were running ahead of you. You see the last one disappear into the back alley from a door that's not very far away from where you guys came down. But also, as you look towards the front, you actually see that some of the factory workers have made their way in to the police station, and that they are overturning furniture and breaking shit, and you see some police officers going up to like fight them, and it's basically turning into a battle in here.
I want to quickly scan to see if there's some kind of sign that says morgue or evidence locker.
There is a evidence locker sign that points you across the hallway down a smaller corridor, and the morgue you see is a sign that kind of points the same direction, but then downwards, kind of diagonally.
I'm gonna go to the evidence locker room first.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the evidence.
Yeah, following him.
You guys make your way to the evidence room. There's nobody here. It seems that everybody else is either vacated or is dealing with the riot.
Is there a key hanging on the wall or something?
There is not.
Is there like a Rolodex of names or anything of like people who are currently or cases currently going on? Any kind of like file management that is happening?
Not outside of the evidence room, no.
Is there anything that looks kind of strange?
Define strange.
Anything like
Does anything stand out as like a point of interest?
Not particularly.
I was gonna say like they arrested some crazy dude, but like clearly not crazy. They were a cultist or something.
Yeah, there's nothing that would suggest that here.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave.
I mean, we don't want to try and cause too much trouble for ourselves. We want to gather as much information as quickly and as efficiently as possible. This feels like an inefficient route, so we continue down. I'm down.
Yeah.
You guys going to the morgue?
Yeah, going to the morgue.
Yeah, yeet.
All right.
Yeah, yeet, motherfuckers!
As the
And
sound
sorry,
of the battle in the front of the police station gets louder, you make your way down into the morgue area, and you enter, and there is very minimal lighting in here, and you see that there are dozens of these little chutes where the bodies would have been kept. You also see some bodies that are covered in tarp laying out in the middle of the floor on tables.
Is there any like information, like tags on toe tags?
Oh yeah.
Or, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Give me another spot hidden roll.
Yeah, yeet!
I'll help as
Damn
well.
it. No, that's sleight of hand. That was the wrong one. I hit the wrong thing. Yes! Yes!
There you go. All right.
We're gonna die.
Yeah. So as you guys are walking through and kind of casing the joint, you do see one of the bodies has a toe tag on it, and the toe tag does read Ennio Spinola.
I tear that tarp off immediately.
Ooh, okay, all right.
You tear the tarp off, and what you see is the dead body of Ennio Spinola. You see that his abdomen, his chest, was cut into into a weird pattern that you don't recognize, but nonetheless, it is open, and you see that his lungs are missing. Give me a sanity check. As you also both of you, since you both spotted it, but the reason for the sanity check is that you also notice that
I've had so many sanity checks. What?
You notice that there are also individual little markings throughout the rest of his skin that look similar to some of the symbols that's on the arm that you guys have in your possession.
Would I also maybe do like a history check to see if this is like anything related to the mummifications or anything like that from Egypt?
Give me your sanity check first.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are good. You guys knew you were going to see a dead body down here, so no sanity loss. And I'm going to say, yeah, give me a history check if you want to try to line those up.
Okay.
Nothing has seen us.
So you're able to conclude without a shadow of a doubt that this is not related to Egyptian mummification.
Okay. Perfect.
But like I said, the symbols that have been kind of etched into this person's skin around the opening where his lungs have been removed are very reminiscent of some markings that you saw on the simulacrum arm that you guys have at your hotel.
I want to... Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, kind of a callback way back to when I was discussing Delphine's origin. Do they look like anything similar to the mysterious John that was murdered?
They do.
Okay. Well, that's definitely so it's connected. And be like, I've seen this before. Only this looks a lot nicer than last time I saw it.
I want to... Do I have to roll to like try to copy it down in a journal?
No, I would say that you would be able to kind of do that pretty quickly, just to get like some of the markings done.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, you actually hear the sound of gunfire coming from inside the police station on the floor above you.
I'm gonna just quickly close my journal, putting it in my coat pocket, and be like, that is our cue to leave.
Okay, that makes sense. There's nothing about anything Origin knew, which is actually a positive sign, which means she might still be alive, or the police just don't know about it yet.
All right.
So.
And then we're gonna try and sneak out.
All right, you guys are going to make your way up and out. As you get to the top of the morgue stairs and towards the end of the hallway, you hear the shouting of a policeman that is no further than 10 feet away from where these corridors intersect, opposite the direction of the back door.
Do they also hear, "I've been shot"?
Please help
Very,
this
very,
poor
very
man.
vaguely.
Should we try to leave with the hysteria of the police employees or go out the front?
The front's a battle zone right now.
Hmm.
I feel
And
like
people are like still panicking leaving?
No, the people who are panicking and leaving are long gone now.
I say we go out the back then.
all right.
You guys gonna just book it, or are you gonna try to be sneaky?
I mean, are people still running out the back?
No,
Like the last few police officers inside, or no?
no.
How crazy is it amongst all of like in the fray? Like if we try to sneak out with the fray, can we actually do that without?
Oh
being
no,
seen?
it's most of the rioters have forced their way into the building at this point. And Archie and Evangeline, you'd see this happening.
I'm not even gonna try to sneak. I'm just gonna try to leave.
All right.
Is there anything interesting?
Why don't we just try to go
police
through a
station?
window on the first floor in a different area?
Yeah. Or I mean, like,
If another window is broken, no one is going to question it. I don't know what Evangeline is trying to spot, so I'm going to be
Oh,
quiet.
I was just looking for things to loot, but
Oh,
is there
there's
a
people here.
do I see a window by any chance, like eye level?
From where you're at, no.
Fuck. Is the back end is the back exit close to us
Yes.
or no? Then yeah, I'm just gonna go for that.
All right. You two start running. You take off, and you guys are both in a dead sprint. The police officer that was just a little ways down the hall, as you're running, you make loud enough noise for him to turn back and look over his shoulder at you. And then he wheels around completely, raising his gun to the two of you, and says, "Stop! Stop there!"
How far are we away from the guy who's yelling "Stop! Stop!" there?
At this point, you're 15 feet away from him and 5 feet away from the door.
Does he see the badge that I took on my waist?
You're currently facing away from him.
Oh, I'm just gonna slowly turn around and just try to like use a hip motion to gesture to the badge on my waist.
Okay. Give me fast talk with a bonus die.
Alright. I am just slowly. Oh god, oh fuck. So wait, would I roll first and then hit bonus?
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm just doing this very slowly.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your bonus. Okay, so that brings your
God.
roll to a 35. You can push it or spend the luck to make up the difference.
Or I mean, unless, depending how confident you feel. Where do you feel?
What are you doing, Delphine?
Well, because here's the thing. Delphine may potentially have some experience as a lady of the night. And so, being like, I'm so sorry, trying to like buy time for James to like get the badge to an actual like visible state of being like, I was talking, and he had arrested me, and we just got into a conversation. I can't help it, you know, the people of my persuasion. What we do is what we do, is what we do is what we do. You understand?
So
you
you're trying to
understand.
turn the charm onto a cop in the middle of a riot.
Well, I'm trying to basically buy enough turn the charm in, but also buy the time of like, no, look, this guy who is dressed smartly is clearly a police officer handing you his badge. It's just taking a second. We were just talking, and I was trying to charm this police officer who arrested me during the whole like chaos, so that's why we're running out.
Give me a
After
fast talk,
everyone.
but you need a hard success.
Okay. Valid. Where is my fast?
And James, did you want to spin the luck, or do you want to push it or let it ride?
Damn it.
Delphine, do you want to push the roll?
Well, what do
spend
I
luck?
need to luck to get it there? What do I need to spend?
Well, you need a hard success, so whatever half of 56 is.
And it's by tens?
The
how does
bonus,
that-
that's the bonus die.
Oh, okay.
Luck is spending your luck points 1 for 1.
1 for 1. Okay, so I need half of
28.
56.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would need a 28 to succeed. So you'd have to spend, what is that, 49 points?
28. Yeah, it's 49. Okay, no, that's all of my luck.
That's also
Well?
all of my luck as well.
I could try to push it, and that's just rolling again, right?
Yep. But you need a 28, and if you fail, the consequences could be worse. Same goes for you, James.
Fuck. I mean, at this point, my hands are up in the air, like I'm surrendering.
And if you're surrendering, then...
Well, no, like my hands are just up in the air, and I'm like slowly turning around to try to show him my badge that I clearly swiped.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the fast talk was for.
Yeah.
Oh, so he doesn't believe that the badge is yours, basically. Is that what I'm gathering?
Pretty much.
I think it's also just like the mass panic and everything.
Yeah.
Too, as well. Just added onto it.
Or you can take your failures as they are and see what happens.
That's what I'm trying to decide if I want to take. Yeah, I'm gonna take the failure, I think.
Okay. What about you, James?
I think I'll also take it. There's no way that I could get even remotely a 5.
Okay. So the police officer approaches you with his gun still drawn and says, you two, towards the cells. And like just motions with his gun while it's still holding on to you.
Are you really going to lock us up with the entire riot going on right now?
You're safer in the cell at the moment.
No, you're not!
Let's cut to Archie and Evangeline.
I just don't think there's anything in here worth looting, and what do you even have a riot for?
Indeed. I agree. Do you think, where do you think those two would be, though?
Dead, in prison, or currently killing a guard.
Okay.
Are you guys, did you guys go into the police station with the rioters, or are you guys still outside?
I feel like we're just outside the door looking in at chaos.
Yeah, you can see pretty much a good space of the first floor from where you guys currently are. And so both of you give me spot hidden, and I need a hard success.
Oh, but my organs.
Man, I am heavy thinking about that cafe. I don't know if I can spot anything. Just kidding, I can see
shit.
everything.
Oh, you
Eagle
got
vision.
this.
Eagle vision. Evangeline, you can see through the panic, through the chaos. You see towards the very back of the floor, you see an officer who has their gun drawn on James and Delphine.
Oh shit.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. This is not a good time. Never mind.
Archie, you got any of them peanuts left?
What? For what?
Don't worry about it.
I can't see anything. What am I supposed to be looking at?
You can have your eyes open, you're just injured, you're not dead.
You put the blood on my face and it's dripping into my eyeballs.
I put it on your cheeks. How is
Yeah,
it? Did you hang
I'm
upside
sweating.
down dramatically? I told you not to do that. I told you the blood would run into your eyes if you did that.
It's not my fault. Okay,
It is your fault for
sure.
being a drama
Here's-
queen.
Here's a peanut.
And I ate it to try and think of a good idea. Thank you. Is there anything that I could throw, I guess?
Not within immediate reach.
Nobody brought a Molotov cocktail to this riot.
Oh,
Amateurs.
I have a lighter. Do you want me to throw a lighter?
Do you have... Alright. I tear a piece off the coat. I stick it in my flask. I say, light me, Archie!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Fucking hell.
I light you. I light you up.
I'll throw my makeshift Molotov cocktail bomb into the riot room.
Oh shit! All right. Give me a
You're gonna
throw.
blow us up.
I don't think I'm good at throwing, but we'll see how it pans out.
Woof.
I'll push
Just
it.
like pound the guy in the
You're gonna push
back
it?
of the head.
Push it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who did she kill? Who did she kill?
Myself.
You go to throw the Molotov, and it slips. The flask slips out of your fingers at the most inopportune time,
It was from the blood I wiped on Archie's face.
and
Oh my god.
you throw it, and it banks off of the wall just next to the window where you guys are looking in, and
As it explodes, I shield Archie.
as it does explode. Very close to you guys. Evangeline, I'm gonna say that you're gonna take 3 points of damage from the explosion.
I'll take it. I'll shield Archie.
You're gonna shield Archie?
My chest.
Okay. And as this happens, you see, you effectively get the attention of the police officers in the room, and
I say somebody threw a bomb and it hit a poor woman, and I ripped my mustache off.
and then cutting back to Delphine and James, you guys are being stared down at gunpoint by this officer, and then a Molotov goes off out front, and you see the officer turn his head just for a brief moment away from you guys.
Punch him right in the face.
Yeah?
Knock him out. I'm gonna punch him out.
Give me a brawl.
Oh god.
So
I'm
can
doing
you
like
remind me
I'm doing
how
my
this works?
best, like
So
Indiana Jones punch.
Does he make a brawl and the other guy makes a gun check? Is that how this works?
Well, the officer turned his attention towards the
Okay.
Molotov, so I'm not gonna let him get a defense roll on this one.
Success. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right. You as he turns away, your fist finds his temple and you drop him.
I'm grabbing
how dropped
Delphine's
is
arm
he?
and just
Okay,
running.
never mind. Yep, I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it.
You grabbing the gun and running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Take his
James, you
gun,
dip
I'll take
down,
his
you
gun.
grab the gun, and Evangeline, you can see through the chaos that James has dropped the police officer that had him at gunpoint, grabs the gun, and then runs out the back door.
I guess I grab Archie and run.
Okay.
Well, don't carry me now. You're fine. You carry me,
That's
and I
fine.
will.
Blood makes me go faster.
I'll bandage these burns on you, I guess.
No need. It's fine.
Ma'am, you are
Don't-
going to get an infection.
I will absolutely drop you right now if you touch me.
Gil,
Hmm.
I would like to, as she's carrying me, I want to help out our dear Evangeline. I'm worried about these burns she might have got from the Molotov. So I would like to pour alcohol on her
Okay.
to sterilize her as she's carrying me.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Do I need to
Excellent.
roll like a Constitution save not to pass out?
I'm gonna say a Constitution save just to not drop Archie on the ground,
Can I roll a
unless
first
you're
aid to help
willingly
her?
gonna do it. Okay.
Oh,
No, you
I am
tough
a
it.
tank. I am a dog of war.
Yeah.
I'll say that you can roll first aid, Archie.
Yeah, this is. Look at this, Evangeline. We both served in the war together. That's why.
Holy shit!
Someone
Okay.
clip that right
I'm a
now.
medic. I'm a medic.
Oh my god. We are definitely
Archie.
dying in this session.
No,
Archie,
we're
are you
not. No,
looking-
we're living.
Okay,
That was a
Archie,
heal.
are you looking at Evangeline's back directly? Or are you just like looking over her clothes?
I don't understand that question, but I
It's-
don't want to be
it's
looking
an important
under the clothes.
question. Are you seeing Evangeline's skin, or are you only seeing her clothes?
I've got to ask Gil what's burned.
Mostly, they're a good part of her skin. Yeah.
Well, then I would
Uh,
be seeing your skin.
So Archie, you also see that there is a web of old burn scars already there.
I've healed you though. Don't worry, I got you.
So when you succeed on a first aid, that normally only heals 1 hit point, but a critical success never fucking happens. So I'm gonna say you heal 2.
Wow.
It's not rules as written, but I think it's warranted.
You're just like frantically stitching me up as I'm running with you.
Oh no, I'm just pouring alcohol.
It just worked that well.
Perfect.
It'll make sure I'm making sure there's no infection in the future. Look at that. I'm a support character.
So you guys make a break for it. James and Delphine, as you guys make your way out of the back, are you taking the alleyway that's closest to the police station, or the one that you guys originally came from?
Are we still at the crossroads one?
No, you guys have just gotten out of the door of the police station.
Ooh. Do we get a sense of where the people that ran out are going?
They're long gone.
Okay. Wow, okay, so there's one.
Path of least resistance. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah. I would say the one. I'd say we're gonna go
just like running.
the one that is down the block.
Okay. So you guys make your way down that way. Where are you guys all running to?
I'll go back to the hotel. I've
Yeah.
had enough of this now.
Yeah,
The hotel?
I would definitely go back to the hotel.
Okay. Then
Assume the hotel is our unspoken rendezvous point because that's the one spot we all know where everyone can be.
yeah.
Like home
Yeah.
or base. It's like our base.
Well,
Alright.
Archie and I are covered in blood. One of us is grievously wounded. We're going back to the hotel.
All right.
Miss, I believe we are probably equally wounded. How much HP you got, Evangeline?
I guess I'm only down 3 points now, so I have 8.
Oh, she's grievously wounded. Compared to my 9 HP.
Oh no, wait, you know what? Your magic alcohol did heal me, so I guess I'm at 10, so I'm slightly less wounded than you.
I am grievously wounded, everyone.
I am carrying you. I shielded you from that horrible person that threw that bomb.
So the 4 of you regroup at the hotel. We'll say that you guys make it to your rooms without further issue. And I think that's a good spot to take our intervention, or not intervention, intermission.
Wait,
I need an intervention for
Wait,
running through
no.
campaigns.
Wait, I'm playing this from last session. When Archie gets to his room, he has room service waiting.
Okay.
And it is a plate of all of the hors d'oeuvres he has stolen from the train, but like made professionally. And it just says, "I'm sorry, you're sad."
Okay.
Any peaches?
Well, whatever Archie stole, so it's like cheeses.
Oh yeah, it's
random
always the
shrimp,
peaches. Yeah.
yeah,
that
peaches.
breakfast thing. 1 peach.
Oh.
Whatever those, it's like a peach and cream or whatever. I don't know, Archie, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
remember the
Yep,
peaches
yep.
you kept taking.
Oh, yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
actual things.
It's putting them in your pocket.
Oh, right. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do our intermission now. We'll get the dice rolling again here in 10 minutes. So, let's see, my time, that would be, we'll say 10:40. We'll get the dice rolling again.
Okay.
We're going to kick it over to the technical difficulty screen so I can get up and go do everything that I need to do for a minute. Come back, get caught up with chat. And then, yeah, at 10:40 my time, we'll get going again. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, welcome back. Holy shit, I have raids.
No, you're good, you're good.
Shit, thank you so much, Suma ASMR and Kaze Chronos for the raids. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, thank you so much. If you're new here, I'm Gil Swamp Guy. I am the Swamp Dad VTuber, and I run tabletop games, and sometimes I do other goofy stuff, mainly tabletop games though. Tonight is Call of Cthulhu. We are running the adventure module Horror on the Orient Express. Oh, Swamp Varmint! Hell yeah, thank you so much for bringing friends over. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not to like put you in an instant state of like panic.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Being like, hey Gil, you got 2 raids while you were gone.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a dickhead.
No, it's totally fine. No, I appreciate you letting me know, because I would not look. I wouldn't have looked at my activities feed until like maybe 10 minutes later. But yes, thank you so much for the raids.
Your privileges.
Yes, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. We are currently in our intermission section of the stream. I typically try to do one like at the midway point. We went a little over this time, but that's fine, because there was literally a riot happening, and
everything went fine.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad that neither Delphine or James chose to push their roles, and that's all I'm gonna leave it at.
Okay, good. We would have died, huh?
I'm not gonna say anything more.
Gonna push their roles in a situation where they can obviously die is me.
Yeah, no, they
I'm the only one allowed to die here.
Last session, the players incited a riot amongst the workers to go to the police station and demand the body of their fallen worker, whose body has not been released back to their family yet. And so they were dealing with the consequences of that while trying to get some more information about what's going on in this city. Kaze and Suma were collabing. They're really cool bros. Well, that's really awesome. I'm going to go ahead and follow them right back. Boom, boom, done. Yes. So yeah, and thankfully you guys got out mostly unscathed. Except for the one person who threw a Molotov and it exploded almost in their face.
No regrets. 10 out of 10 would throw again.
Honestly, but we did get information.
You did. You learned that
Ritual sacrifice is happening.
Maybe that's something you guys can talk about when we get back in the game. Which we technically still have 3 minutes left of, but if everybody's ready, we can just rip right back into it.
I think the other two aren't here.
Okay, that's fair enough. We can wait.
Yeah, you just have to deal with us two gremlins.
That's totally fine.
Gil,
let's see.
How many times now have I almost killed myself in this campaign?
Oh, multiple times, and you've almost killed somebody else, like in the first session.
Yeah, so you know what? I feel like I need a count. I need a little counter at the corner of the screen. Dyna's kill count.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Do I hold the record? Have I almost died / almost killed other people the most? Because I know that Havi is hard competing with me in that area. But
yeah. I think it's neck and neck, but I think Dyna's got like a neck of a lead.
Yes.
But yeah. What else is? I guess while we're waiting for the other two, I'll plug some shit real quick. Next Saturday, the 13th, is the next session of the Pathfinder campaign, the Ring of Orient. Last session, the players dug up a good bit of lore about some stuff that's going on, including some legendary artifacts that their wizard friend was asking about. Thank you for stopping by, Swamp Varmint. I appreciate you. I appreciate you directing the raid over. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to get onto For Honor sometime here in the near future and just cut folks up and vibe.
For Honor, let's go.
Yeah, I just got into that game recently. So that's next Saturday is Pathfinder, and then the 20th is going to be, what is it, episode 4 of Chrono Core? That's going to be exciting. Yeah, and
I think it's episode 4. And I had a whole new reactive plan for it, and I looked at it again today, and I'm like, I hate this, so I'm gonna have to make a third reactive for Marty, because I hate the second reactive that no one's ever gonna see, because it's ass. I have an idea of what you guys are doing. I just need to lay out a little bit more stuff, but I think you guys will dig what's happening. Are we gonna go to the future? I don't know, but let's find out, chat.
No, I guess we'll find out.
2 weeks on the same channel,
yep.
Same-ish time, but 2 hours and 39 minutes earlier.
Than right now, yes.
Next time.
And then on the 27th, I am doing another Tales from the Kitchen Table. This time I'm running a one-shot using the Kids on Bikes system. I've never played it, so that'll be interesting. And I've got four folks who are joining for us, and I think it's going to be a great time. I've read that core rulebook front to cover a couple times now, and it just seems like such a fun, interesting system. And I'm really excited to get into that. Outside of that, February 17th, mark your calendars, because that is my 2-year anniversary stream.
What? No.
We are going to be I'm just gonna bring in as many friends that want to join me on stream. We're just gonna play some party games and hang out. We're just gonna vibe and have a good time. There's also going to be the debut of Swamp Dad version 2.5.
Oh, I'm so hyped for that.
No idea.
A slight redesign from what you see before you. There's going to be some pretty cool changes, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it. And if Forgotten hadn't given away enough, they're the ones who made it. So I'm super duper excited.
I feel like
for
I
it.
fucked up. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Gil.
totally
Was I
fine.
not supposed
No,
to be
I've
like I had no idea.
No, I've been telling everybody that you're the one who made it. I'm really excited.
Obviously, I made this one.
You made this one too.
We have to just try and build upon greatness.
Exactly.
And continue. Also, you're my like #1 person where people are like, "Well, what can you do?" I'm like, "Go to Gil Swamp Guy's channel."
Yeah, because damn near everything that I have is made by you. Mr. Nibbles was made by you. The tabletop screen layout was your doing.
We're not going to talk about the implications of Swamp Dad and vodka on. We don't need to.
No, that's lore for a later time. But also on the 17th, I am going to be announcing a massive project. This is probably the biggest extracurricular thing that I've ever put as much energy and time and thought into, and I've got a handful of really good people who are helping me build this from the ground up, and it's gonna be fucking great. I'm so excited for it. It's something I really believe in. It's something that my fellow founders believe in, and I really hope that you guys like it and would like to participate, because I think this is something that is needed in specifically the tabletop space, and I'm just gonna that's all you get for now.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I feel like I know what it is, and I'm so excited. Like honestly, like in this community, like just all of us here, like I've always been super excited about like everyone's own projects, and I honestly wish everyone the best of luck. So
Yeah.
I'm here to support
I'm
in any
excited
way
to
I
see what you
can.
got in
So
store, Gil.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what I also have in store, Arcus.
That's
What?
the weirdest way to phrase something ever.
it's so weird.
Yeah, I'm not good at keeping secrets. Like I've wanted to tell people about this like ever since it started becoming like materializing as a thing. So it's really hard for me to keep my lips sealed about it.
See what you have in store, Gil.
Oh.
I would.
Oh, no.
What is happening
Twitch,
right
don't
now?
ban me. But yes.
It's really.
So yeah, so be on the lookout for that. That's also going to be announced that night. And yeah, I guess that's it. That's all the stuff that I've got to plug at the moment. So let's get back into the game, shall we?
Follow Gil if you're not following already.
We shall.
Yes, that too. That'd be cool. All right, let's get into it. Okay. So now we are back at the hotel. The four of you have regrouped after starting/surviving the riot at the police station.
I think I'm in my own room trying to bandage myself up.
I am simply taking a bath.
I guess at this rate, well, if y'all are just like, maybe with like Evangeline in the room, I don't know what James is doing, but Delphine is trying to just be like, okay, so while we were in the police station,
I'm gonna touch up there. If Evangeline is bandaging herself up, she's not gonna have anyone else in the room.
All right, so all right, well then Delphine is with James.
You can join me. I don't know why you're so offended by my presence.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't know you were like that.
But I don't. I genuinely don't know what you mean.
I was making a joke and an implication that Archie is poly, but
I'm married to my work, Delphine.
What is your work, sir?
Oh. You know, my work has many implications.
From one accountant to another?
I am a very talented accountant, okay?
You are, and so am I.
So, I'm assuming you and James are joining me in my room for a business meeting? No,
Are
I
you
don't want to
still
phrase
in
it
the
like
tub?
that. I'm in the bath to wash the blood off my face, but I'm
Menage a
curious
trois!
what they got going on.
Give me your menage a trois! No.
No, you already went there, Arcus.
I
Wait.
simply want the
You guys
information.
are just having a meeting around Archie's bathtub.
Yeah.
Archie just has a rubber ducky.
Just like completely serious as Archie's just in the bathtub. Delphine and James are talking about business because Evangeline has been like, no, or wait, sorry, no, you are not I can't do a southern accent when I've been doing the French accent all night. God damn it.
No, I have bubbles covering myself. Please, come in.
The overly bubbled bubble bath.
Yes, as my
Oh my
rubber ducks
God.
float by. We have
love
some
it.
pretty interesting information. I was wondering what you gathered.
Are the rubber duckies named?
Yes. Michelangelo and Raphael.
Hmm.
But
Some good
sorry,
names.
what did you discover tonight? You went to the police station, right? During the riot? This is a very serious meeting, Delphine. I don't know why you have that look on your face.
I don't know what look you are talking about, as I'm just kind of like going between the rubber ducky, bubbles, Archie, rubber ducky, bubbles, Archie, rubber ducky. Look, this is a trick I would pull, but I don't want to say that I'm complaining, I'm just confused.
We're all
Jay-
friends.
James is gonna like get out his journal, turn to the page that he scribbled down the notes and everything on the corpse, and just sit on the bathtub.
Completely serious,
and-
just like
And
focused.
just and lean over to show Archie the journal.
I'll pull out my
Yes.
I'll pull out my bathroom spectacles and just yes. Well, that is quite interesting. It says here in your notes there was a body
Okay,
without
you know what?
lungs.
Exactly! Delphine's just gonna say, fuck it, and is also, like, sitting on the edge of the tub, just choosing to ignore the context of the situation. So, when we found it, there was also, like, symbols that, look at them. That's really good, James. I really appreciate your ability to... You should have gone to art school. Maybe not, I don't know.
I
Maybe
did.
it's not
I
the
mean,
year,
I
right?
kind of had to take. I mean, kind of had to take some art classes, so
Now,
thank you,
Everyone
I
loves an art
appreciate it.
But look at those symbols. They're like the symbols. So like, I'm wondering if there's some level of ritualistic sacrifice.
All right.
so
you can
funny
come
you should
along.
mention that.
Just don't think
side
I'm
note, Gil,
sharing
did
my
I remember
swamp juice
seeing
with ya.
any of those symbols on the altar?
You did not.
Now, it's funny you mentioned ritualistic sacrifice because we did find in a warehouse at the auto park a stone slab for ritualistic sacrifice. I wasn't expecting a I was expecting an egads, but it looks like the fellow who was
We're all far
killed.
too traumatized for that.
That's fair. The fellow who was murdered, the guy at the warehouse who died, his name is he might have been turned into a reptile. I was looking for the proper term. It's more of an anole, but whatever. Now, did you find that the person without lungs, were they also a reptile?
I don't recall seeing any scales.
It was Evangeline's idea. Now, it seems that we found the body in a warehouse belonging to Flavio Conti, who was sick recently from what they thought was to be the tuberculosis. But it seems like he's got better. If they took the lungs out of that person, do you think they put the lungs into Conti to make his tuberculosis better?
So maybe I am misunderstanding, but are you saying that this is a bunch of people who are very sick and are using magic to be not sick?
Yes, this gentleman, I believe he has the consumption, and by taking the lungs out of these people, possibly eating them, he's healing himself through the magic of the arms. As I point to James, the diseased one. You know?
I'm trying to.
Flavio Conti was a welcome face at a party for patrons and supporters of La Scala. He had an altar in his warehouse where they were sacrificing people. The dude with no lungs. He had tuberculosis, doesn't have tuberculosis. As I just put my fingers together, dripping with bath water.
GM,
Yes.
could I make a history check to see if there's ever been like any culture, religion, myth, legend, or whatever, where cannibals would do something like this?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. God, I keep reverting back to the old setup. God damn. Extreme success. Let's go.
All right. So, across all your studies, there was one particular tribe who believed in the ability to transfer organs from one who was healthy to one who was sick in order to relieve them of their symptoms. And although due to limited medical technology at the time, obviously, a staggering amount, almost 99%, ended in instant death upon the quote operation. And the ones that did survive the operation only lived maybe a week or two later. So all in all, the success is not, but there is a tribe or two who have attempted it.
By any chance, would I remember the name of the tribe or no?
You wouldn't know.
I would have to go to a library. God damn it, Arcus.
What? I don't know what you speak of.
James is gonna like close his journal and just tap his pen on the cover of it and just pace to the doorway of the bathroom, just go, do vaguely remember some kind of group that would do something related to this, where they would try to transfer the health of one individual into a sick individual.
Well, then it seems like Conti might be our man. I say we head over there as.
Are you going to say that we head over there right now? Do you want to head over there right now in the set that you're in? Are you suggesting that we just pick up the bathtub and walk it on over there?
No, Delphine, I'll get changed as I just stand up out of the tub.
At this rate, Delphine has just decided that it is no longer worth, like, registering and just letting Archie, donk and all, walk past her face. She doesn't care. She's just laughing.
Don't say walk past your face. Don't say walk past your face. It's at a normal height, okay?
You guys have already seen each other naked. Why are you freaking out? You guys sit down in that office that one time.
We have literally seen.
I also clarified that Delphine sat on the side of the tub with James, so Archie is walking past, covered in a thin bubble layer.
That's fair. That's fair.
Past James and Delphine's face. It is the most just beautifully open and unweird situation on the planet.
Perfect. The only
Because
person...
it feels so unweird, actually. In my brain, it's not weird.
It's not weird. As I go and
No,
put
it
on
is.
clothes.
Yeah.
The only person that hasn't seen Archie naked is Evangeline.
Well, James hasn't seen him
Even
naked
better.
until now.
Well, now you have,
There
James.
you had an opaque bubble layer going. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
James is just gonna like hand him a towel.
Oh,
Like so casually to not even like care.
thank you. As I just lightly dab myself and go put on clothes. Let's grab the mist and then we'll go see this Conti fellow who is sacrificing people. Because, damn it, I really want to go see this play.
That is the thing. We did not find any information. I did actually look on your mysterious ingenue, which like, did you like all sleep together, or was it just you?
Sorry? Oh, she might have been murdered.
Never
we
mind.
did find a body
That's the
outline that
question.
matched hers.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, she might be dead. But let's go grab Evangeline and then we'll just jaunt on over.
So you guys are going tonight.
I say
Alright.
we go tonight.
All right, Evangeline, what do you think?
Well, I'm not there. I'm not thinking anything.
We're coming out to tell you the plan. Are we not coming out to tell Evangeline the plan?
Oh, we're coming out all right.
Okay,
I
Evangeline's
put on-
in her own room.
Yeah, I'll put on my nice
Not
red
privy
bow
to any
tie,
of this.
my white blouse, and we'll go knock on Evangeline's door.
Your straw hat.
Yeah, exactly.
I have regrets.
Hello,
Yes.
Evangeline, room service.
Just a second, hold on. And Evangeline will open. She's wearing like a nightgown and a night robe. She has replaced the pin that Archie stole from her. I thought we were done for the night. What are you doing here, Archie?
I gesture to Delphine and James, who are hopefully behind me.
So, it turns out that we have no information on your missing ingenue friend. However, the socialist worker, warehouse worker, that one gentleman, was murdered with ritualistic symbols and his lungs removed. So body parts are involved. Much like that random right arm we found, which we haven't at all followed up on, looks at James but doesn't look at James because technically Delphine doesn't know, but I know! Anyways.
Wait, that was a lot. What? Okay.
So, the brass tacks of the situation is that your ingenue, your friend, the opera star, is not dead, that we know of. And the
Well,
guy,
wait, but
the
we
other
found-
guy who died had his lungs removed.
Well, we found two like sacrifice spots, so we
Oh.
were thinking it was, two. But did you find two sacrifice victims?
We only found the information on the one.
So that's why we think like the opera singer might be dead. And like I put Archie into the imprint, and the hat was about right. So
Why did you put Archie into the imprint? Do you want him to die?
look what happens in the warehouse. Stays in the warehouse. All right.
My
Don't look-
God.
Yeah. Don't worry about my vaguely injured elbow. It was a thing.
Oh, was it a thing? Charlene, I did not know you got around like that.
I don't understand what you are insinuating, Delphine.
And that is totally fine. You don't have to know what I am insinuating, Evangeline, because I love you.
No,
And
is
you are
there,
a wonderful
is there
person.
something you'd
No,
like to say to me, Delphine? Is there something you'd like to get off your ample chest?
Looks at their very skinny chest. Well, I will say that the tension can be cut with a butter knife.
I really don't understand what you're going on about.
And I do not care to elaborate.
Guys, I think the madness has gotten Delphine. We may all need to stay home.
No, we need to go do this. Also, Conti is probably fairly rich and probably has good food.
But isn't he
Yes.
sick with plague?
No, didn't you? Wait, who found the thing that said that?
Right,
Conti
right.
was
It
dying?
said that he wasn't, but like, remember with the whole arm thing, and those guys were sick but not sick.
No, he simply took the lungs out of them and put them in him. That, yeah, see? And then we don't know how the reptile is involved yet, but...
Real quick to cut in, I did see that Killenright redeemed a dad joke. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. I'm sure you
It
guys
has
are
to be
riveting.
relevant.
It's not.
I'm setting up for this.
It's not, I promise. What is the difference between an Asian elephant and a Bic lighter?
I don't know.
An Asian elephant weighs around 8,800 pounds. The Bic's just a little lighter.
Ah, cute.
Noise.
That was good.
That is the reasoning I give to the party. Why we should go.
There you go. Perfect. I hope that was
Move
worth it.
on.
I don't see how that has any bearing on anything, but I suppose I will get ready for this soiree we seem to be going to.
All right, so you guys are heading over to Conti's place.
Yes, I will wear a nice
I guess so,
evening
yeah.
attire.
Okay.
No,
Whatever
we're
is
breaking in. Wear your stealthiest attire.
I thought we were going to a play or something. I may have
No.
spaced out during whatever you guys were talking about.
Yeah, I thought
We
you
need
were
to
talking
go-
about free food.
Yeah, you were talking
okay.
about free food and being rich, and then
Yeah.
I overheard some bathtub conversation about going to a play, and now I'm just confused at what we're doing.
Okay, I will give the full breakdown. What's going on right now? I got you. As the planner of this team, we are going to go break into Conti's house, eat some of his food, confront him over stealing the lungs of these people, make sure that the play goes on so that tomorrow we can watch the play, regardless of whether or not Scala is dead, because there is an understudy. Boom. Brought it all back together.
But I don't really care about the understudy. I am honestly grief-stricken that my opera singer's dead.
We have free tickets.
Yeah, but I don't want to see a second-hand understudy. I wanted to see the goddess of music herself.
Well, maybe she's still alive. You know, maybe he's keeping her for another set of lungs afterwards because she's such a good singer that she must have good lungs.
But we saw
That
so
actually
much
is pretty
blood
good reasoning.
already. She's probably dead. All right, I'll get my stealthy uniform on, I guess.
Oh yeah, bring your gun if you have one, because then we might kill him.
Did you not see me shoot people already? Of course I have a gun.
I saw an explosion.
Well, that was my secondary weapon.
I am going to take one of the towels from the hotel as well. Because you never know when a towel will come in handy.
Exactly, yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide
Alright,
says
Hitcher.
always bring a towel.
Yeah.
Dude, that is-
And the answer, the meaning of life is 42, but we don't have to talk about it.
We don't.
Exactly. What color is this towel? I just need to know.
It's like a faded pink.
Okay, I got it.
Perfect.
Great. So you guys all gather your stuff together and you set out for Conti. Do you guys know
Alright.
where you're going?
Do we know where we're going? Does anyone know where
I
Conti lives? Did the thing say where he lives?
We should have broke into his office and looked up his address.
Do we have a map?
The shoulda, woulda, couldas are coming up already.
You don't have a map, but there is a Milan directory that you can reference.
Yeah.
And as you do so, you would know that you would find that Conti's address leads to a small, like a townhouse apartment near Torino.
Hmm.
How far is that from where we are?
I would say if you I would say it's for a walk, maybe an hour.
Excellent.
It's not too bad.
So, you guys are just gonna foot it there?
I'm sorry. The place is a little bit clean
I think we
right
put it
now.
there. What do you
if
think,
I knew you
Fargo?
were
Yeah.
planning on staying for
Daylight,
a
thanks for the
while,
sub.
I'd have
Ah,
dirtied the
sounds good
place
to
up
me.
a little bit.
I mean, I don't think there's any other way we can get there.
All right, so
Bikes.
you follow the street signs that lead you to Conti's townhome apartment, and you see that there is a carport at this apartment. There's a couple things you notice, actually. So the first thing that you notice is that all of the windows in this townhome are open. Every window that you see as you roll up to this place is open. The second
Like
thing,
letting air in.
like fully open, yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's for the tuberculosis.
The second thing that you notice in the carport attached to his townhome is an Alfa Romeo RL.
Why can't we stay at the
Oh.
hotel and just
Oh.
eat snacks again?
Wait, the Alfa Romeo RL is the vehicle that picked up our ingenue, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
We go in, we got him.
I love. Interesting. Anyways, I had a thought, but it's a thought that has nothing to do with the moment. It was a completely unrelated thought. I'm sorry. Anyways, All right. So there's the Alfa Romeo outside. So I guess maybe. What is everyone else doing? Because Delphine's just gonna go right up to the front door and just furiously knock on the front door. Fuck it.
No.
I was gonna climb in
Delphine,
the. I
slap.
was gonna climb in the top level.
Yes,
Oh, yeah?
we climb in the top window.
Is there anyone around?
At this point, I'd say it's close to midnight. There's not really anybody roaming the streets of this particular area.
Yeah, but is there like noises in the house or anything?
You hear the sound, what sounds like dishes kind of like lightly clacking together.
Are lights on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Are any of the lights off in the rooms?
No.
All are on. Okay.
Yes.
Are there any guards?
No.
All right then.
Okay. With the four of us here, I say we rock, paper, scissors.
For what?
The loser has to come up with a plan.
But wouldn't there be three? All right, you know what? All right, I get what you're saying.
Is it a box-shaped building?
I had a lot from my flask, didn't I?
Yeah, it's roughly box shaped. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Are you ready?
a two-story townhouse.
Two-story townhouse.
I have my fist waiting on my hand. Delphine, get your hand up.
Okay. What? I hand out, I guess. What
Once
am I?
I say, I'm gonna say 3, and then after 3, we all say whether we have rock, paper, or scissors. That's how rock, paper, scissors works. In case
Oh,
anyone
we're
is not
rock,
familiar.
paper, scissoring.
Where's my
Oh, no.
phrasing button? Do I not have phrasing on my Discord button soundboard?
Phrasing.
I need that.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, scissors.
Paper.
Wine bottle.
Molotov.
So it sounds like James lost.
Yep.
So James, you have to come up with the plan.
Evangeline does have an entire wine bottle with her. She is supping on.
Hmm. Are there any hedges or bushes?
Yes.
Hmm. Are they like in dark, or is there like a bit of light touching them?
They kind of surround the house, so there is light touching them.
Hmm. All right, fuck it. I will climb at the top level. Who else is good at climbing?
I can climb as I'm eating peaches.
Archie just has a basket of peaches.
Always come prepared.
My God.
Oh, okay, excellent. There's also spare wine. I will have some of the wine as well.
Here, I'll just pass you the bottle, and we'll split this first, and then we'll work on the next one.
I should clarify for your plan, James. I can climb, just not. If that mattered for your plan.
Well, because the plan is I climb at the top level, scout out the area. One of you could probably go in the back, see what's back there. And then if anyone else wants to come with me, go for it.
I am much better at going in the back.
I
I
would,
thought
like,
you'd say that.
I would like to steal the car.
We can do that, but I would really hope that we do this 2x2.
Wait, so I have to climb?
You don't have to. I mean, if Delphine's really good at climbing.
You know, well, I mean, I have.
That's just the funniest how you just trail off mid-sentence and start laughing.
Because I looked at my climbing score.
Wait, what's your climbing score? We'll see.
20.
That's the same as me.
That's same as me.
It's the base.
I guess I'm
Jeez.
going by it myself. Okay.
I'll come with you if I can leverage, I don't know, strength?
It would have to be climb. If you're climbing.
I
Yeah.
can try.
I say we go through the back. I'll climb because I doubt the back door is gonna be open.
Wait, before we go in, should I pick the door handle of this car so that we can sneak in and see if there's hair in it?
I test the door. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Oh. Alright, open her up then.
Yeah.
I'm not. Hey, whoa! It's James' plan. James, do you want me to pick the lock?
Pick the trunk. If there is
Now
a
you're
trunk.
just teasing me.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the trunk. Ooh.
Pick the
As I put
trunk.
my hand out to Delphine.
Oh, well, okay. What am I supposed to do with this?
No, bobby pin, Delphine. Bobby pin.
Oh, bobby pin. Well, I have plenty of those. Yeah, no, you've already done that like once, and I have been just completely just like, okay, well, I guess that's a thing I don't mind.
Thank you. I just don't want to ruin my lock picking tool.
Oh my God.
To jiggle this lock.
Yeah, you get it.
Woohoo!
Remember to
Bobby
mark down
pins are
everything you guys have been
clearly-
succeeding in.
Succeeding. Oh, succeeding. That's right. I thought it was failing.
I never fail at picking a lock.
I fail at everything.
I have been there when you have failed at picking the lock.
No, you are there as I drink another swig of your wine.
All right, so yeah, you pick the lock
Back
and the
in my
back door, it unlocks.
Who was in the trunk?
Oh, the trunk. I forgot. I thought you were doing the back door. My bad. I things got jumbled up. So you pop.
Oh,
you're
no worries.
picking the trunk of the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There's nothing in the trunk. It's completely bare.
James, this was a terrible idea.
Well, no, because now we know that there's no one in the trunk.
Does it have a lever to like lower the back seat so I can just crawl through?
No.
Oh.
This is a fancy.
By any
ass
chance,
car.
is there like a little pulley thing? Like you pull something and like there's like a hidden compartment or something.
No, there's nothing there like that.
Okay.
I looked through through the windows. Is there anything weird in this car?
Sorry, what was that again?
I said I just looked through the windows. Is there anything odd in this car?
Not really. The interior is immaculate.
Alright, I think we should steal the car.
Okay, I'll go pick the front door.
No, we're not doing the front door. We're doing the back door.
No, I'm gonna go do the driver's side door because now we're
Oh,
stealing.
okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were picking the front door of the house, and I'm like,
Yeah, I
I
was like,
just
whoa.
wanted
No,
this
no,
for
of the car.
myself. Would not give me this one moment of joy.
I can't. No, we're gonna hotwire the car so we have a getaway view.
I will work on doing that for you.
Gil,
Yes.
precious Gil,
Yes.
benevolent Gil.
Oh God, what do you want?
Because I succeeded on the trunk,
Uh-huh.
can I have a bonus die on the front door? Because I'm adept at picking the locks of this particular car.
I'm imagining in cars of those days it would be the same key, so I don't see why not.
Okay, thank you, benevolent Gil.
Sure.
I didn't need it.
You don't
but
need it,
thank you.
homie. I mean, you can roll it anyway just to see what happens, but yeah,
No, I
no,
know.
you're good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, you do this one faster than the first one.
Oh, benevolent. Thank you to that swamp creature that French kissed me that one time to bring me back to.
No, wait, hold on. You said you wouldn't tell anybody about
rejects
that.
her
Oh, now I'm telling everybody about that.
I don't want to
Chat
see any
for
fan
Kay.
art of this either.
Too late.
I know we've got 2 artists in the call right now. No.
What are you talking about?
Evangeline, I don't know how to drive a car, so hot wiring this is up to you.
Okay. Can I use electrical repair?
Yeah.
Alright. Success.
There you go.
We are in business, people. We have a getaway car, and I have a new beautiful thing to play with.
Phrasing, people. Phrasing.
I phrased it exactly as I meant it.
I will hand you the key to the car, which is Delphine's bobby pin.
Oh, like.
I don't need it, thank you, though, here. I got 18 of my own.
Does this mean that, like, when it comes to the Orient Express, we're just moving on our own timeline now?
Oh!
You have a car.
We have a car.
True.
Why didn't we do this at the start? Like, just out of curiosity.
Because
I don't-
that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, storyline. Come on,
Right.
think about this from a producer-editor standpoint. It's
What about
not
all the
fun to
train
give
fights?
everyone a card to follow everything easily right away. But if your party is super far behind, letting them have a car might be the play.
No, you know that you guys would know that the Orient Express would stop by not tomorrow, but the day after in the afternoon.
Oh,
right,
I
that train
meant
just
more
keeps
if we
running.
have
I
to go
forgot.
back and get the hands from the statue that Evangeline is regretting.
We can't get to him because it was in a dream world that is no longer accessible to us. I am still mad
Valid.
about the hands, and I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna
I got
write
an arm.
voraciously in my diary about it.
So
I still have the arm.
you've succeeded in hot wiring the car.
Naturally.
All
In
right.
the back of the house.
Okay. So
Oh.
you guys, you guys are going to be stealthing to the back of the house, I assume.
Oh no. I
Just
guess
wanna
so.
stay with my car
Weird
now.
stuff.
Okay.
So wait, did you say it was the mansion and then like a garage?
It's a townhouse apartment. It's like a 2-story townhouse apartment with a attached carport.
Is that on the side or like right inside in the thing?
It's connected to the side of the building itself.
So, Evangeline, you're not, or no, Delphine, you two look very similar when I can't see. Delphine, you're not very stealthy, I assume. So if you want, I can give you a piggyback and stealth to the backyard. we'll be more sneaky together than apart.
I will give you a penalty dice for that.
We will
Yeah,
be
'cause
more
isn't
stealthy
Delphine,
together
like, a
than
lot taller
apart.
than you.
I was just saying, I think, yeah, if you're supposed to be a short king, Delphine is a tall queen.
Correct, but you're very skinny,
That's true.
and so am
Um,
I. So together we'll be more stealthy than we are apart. And James can go first.
Yeah, because my stealth is 42. Are you sure we're rolling for improvement on succeeded rolls? I thought we rolled for improvement on failed rolls.
No, that's how you improve a roll, is once you've succeeded it, if you fail it, the roll improves.
What?
So at the end of the night when we roll our
Yeah.
improvements, it only improves once you roll it again for that improvement if you fail it.
Yes, so anything failed is what we're supposed to be marking, right?
No. So in the game, when we're all in our characters, if you succeed it, you mark the bubble. And then at the end of the night, when we're out of character and doing character sheet maintenance, we're going to roll those skills again. And if we fail those skills, we put improvements. Because once we get high enough, it's going to be harder and harder to improve the skill because it's harder and harder to fail it.
Yeah.
Did I think it was the opposite way this whole time?
You did, yeah.
Because I thought it was if you failed the roll, you rolled to improve it because you failed.
Nah, during the
To
game.
encourage you to fail, essentially.
No, you
or
only
try
do that
and fail.
improvements. In the game, we want to succeed because then you're essentially getting experience on doing something correctly.
Yeah.
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 So
Basically the
you
opposite of D&D.
marked your succeeded rolls.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope I did it right all the way up until now. I'm not gonna pretend that I did.
Well, chat has a history, so you're in luck.
We don't have to worry about it. Anyways.
So you guys are going to be stealthing to the back of the house?
I want to see if I can
probably
climb on the
wait on
garage.
this. My stealth is not good.
What's going on?
I climb on the garage.
You can.
Yep. I'm gonna do that.
All right, give me a climb check.
All right. Extreme
Fucking
success.
Christ.
Let's go.
James is just collecting these upgrades later.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
gonna be so hard to.
You nimbly climb to the roof of the garage, of the carport.
Do I see any? Is there a window eye level now or no?
There is, and you would be able to see from where you are a man sitting behind a desk. He has a few buttons of his shirt buttoned down, and he looks like he's reading a newspaper. Give me spot hidden, and I need a hard success.
Is he facing me?
No.
Oh, okay. Thank God. A spot hidden, you said?
Yes. And a hard success.
Extreme success. How about that?
That's fucking better. So as you're like observing this man, he kind of does, like, you know, when you've been sitting in a chair for too long and you kind of just twist around to stretch a little bit.
Oh yeah.
As he twists, he's still looking at the newspaper, but that's laid out on his desk. But as he twists to turn his body towards you, you see just peeking out from underneath the buttons that he had unbuttoned on his shirt, you see scarring on his chest.
Hmm. And this is a room, right, that he's sitting in?
Yeah, it's like his
Okay.
it's like an office looking room.
Okay. And he's not wait, is he facing, or is he? Wait, is it like a side profile or?
It's like a side profile that you're looking at right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do I see a door from across the way?
On the opposite side of where his desk is, yeah.
Okay. I am going to motion to the others to get to the back of the house.
Ooh.
Okay.
How do you gesture this? Like, is it obvious? I'm a little drunk.
Yeah, so I'm literally just gonna wave at you guys, and then I'm gonna motion with my hand
Like
to
the
circle the back.
like the military kind of motion, hand signals. It looks super professional, but you understand it means go around.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This whole time I have been next to the car, admiring it, drinking wine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna climb to the top of the house.
Okay. Give me another climb check.
Success.
Yep, you got it. You managed to scramble up the side of the house, and you're now on the roof.
Do I see anything on the roof? Is it just like a typical roof?
Yeah, it's just like a typical roof.
Okay, so like there's no like.
There's no
Not
roof
like an
access.
attic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, okay. Then I'm just gonna make my way to where I would assume the back is,
Okay.
and then just wait for them to get there.
All right, and then the other three of you are you? I mean, unless you want to maybe potentially be spotted, do you want to stealth?
No.
You just want to walk?
I don't want to stealth because my stealth is terrible. That's why I'm currently at the car.
I mean,
I'm going to stealth.
Okay, give me stealth.
I want to
Delphine to
try,
go
but I'm gonna
first.
fuck. Okay, fine. Failed it.
No,
By-
but
only by 7.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I'll spend it.
All right, you spend the 7 luck, and you are
yeah,
you've succeeded your stealth.
Delphine, do you want to
not
something
bad,
funny?
not bad.
51 minus 7.
You're far better at stealth than me.
44.
What is your
Woof.
stealth, Archie?
Woof, Archie, do you want to push it?
No, that's a 25% chance.
Okay.
Archie, your stealth is better than mine.
Wow,
Well,
and I'm over here like
God.
my stealth is shit.
Yeah.
I'm the lock picker, so like I gotta get there somehow.
All right.
And I feel like I could probably talk my way out of it, because right now I look dapper as fuck.
I'm good at 2 things: shooting people, driving cars.
I'm
Blowing shit
good
up.
at 2 things: picking locks
I am not
and
good at that. The police
talking
station
faces.
proved that.
Gil, do they see me?
You're not sure. You just made a straight line towards
they?
the. You just
I
made
just
a
got, like,
straight. You just
swagger
made a
on.
straight line to the back door.
Excellent. How does this back door look?
It looks like a typical back door of a house.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'm waiting there for James to give me more instructions as I drink the bottle of wine that Evangeline gave me.
I took that back. Oh, dang it, Archie!
I thought you said you had a spare. Oh no! Look at the bottle of wine I've
Look,
stolen.
I go to drink the wine I had in my hand and it's just gone.
Oh,
Then I pull out the spare and start drinking it.
All right. So then that leaves Delphine and Archie at the back door, and James on the roof overlooking.
oh, okay. Is the door locked?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I guess I'm gonna try and strength it open.
Delphine.
You're strength it open.
I mean, what are my other choices?
I'm literally standing
And-
here, the human lockpick.
Can I try to gesture to them?
Right,
If you want to, yeah.
Unlock the door.
No,
I'm just
I see
frantically
you.
waving my arms at you guys.
I see you don't need me anymore, Delphine. Fine. You want to strength open the door? Do it.
Can I see James from where I am at the garage?
If you're still standing next to the car, no.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I apparently fucked this up, so I'm sorry, but if I fuck it up, then I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Doesn't
no.
matter, it's a hard success.
Yeah, you bust that door down.
I just look at Archie indignantly.
and all the
Like,
noise.
You want to
occurred.
try and guilt me?
I'm sorry, I misjudged you. That was a very good lockpick.
But yeah, so the back door just slams open.
Look, I opened it with my hip. You need to get a better lock system.
I'm just gonna look at Delphine and just.
And
I thought we were stealthing in.
as in a couple moments later, you see you see an older woman run to the back door and look at you.
I'm just.
We're
gonna make-
here for a reason. I look at Archie to explain the reason.
I just like eye contact with her, the Delphine, the back of her. No, honey. As I swing my bottle of wine.
You.
I swing my bottle of wine. Honey, this is the wrong house.
Give me fast talk. That's going to be a hard success.
Delphine's gonna go. I
I'm gonna
knew
push
it.
it.
I knew you told me.
I'm gonna
And
push
also
it.
try.
You're going to push it?
You're gonna push it?
Never mind. Let Archie push it first.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, honey, this is the wrong house.
The older woman screams, "Police! Police! Burglars!"
Well, now I don't believe that is.
Is the woman still
believable.
inside the house?
And you see her run back to a room.
Yeah. As she turns and runs, I'm just gonna look at Delphine and say, "This is your fault," and I'm gonna try to throw a bottle of wine at her.
You're going to try to throw a bottle of wine at the woman?
Yeah,
Wait, does this house have phone lines?
I assume.
I'm gonna try and cut them. I know electrical repair. I would know what phone lines
That's
are.
not entirely wrong. Let's see if Archie can beam this old woman with a wine bottle first.
God damn it.
God.
It's the alcohol.
Push it, push it.
Oh, I don't want to push it. I might hit Delphine in the head. I'm gonna push it.
You're gonna push it?
God damn it. He doesn't get wrong.
Holy shit!
Sorry,
Okay.
but
go.
That is the most beautiful roll. Holy shit.
I'm a drunken monk
go.
officially.
Drunken monk.
Archie, Delphine just
Drunken
gives you
hand.
the biggest kiss on the cheek possible. Good God.
You chuck this wine bottle at this old woman, and right as it looks like she's about to round the corner into a room, and you see the bottom of the bottle, the butt of it, just slam her in the back of the head, and she drops.
Okay, we go in hard and fast
Um,
as I
if-
just run into the house.
Evangeline, if you would like to still cut the phone lines, you're more than welcome to.
Uh,
Evangeline, push it. Push it.
Everybody's just pushing it.
Push it.
Nah, don't worry about
Arts.
it.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Go.
You know exactly
I was in
which wire to cut. Yep.
communications.
This was
My
the
job during the war.
Are we the bad guys?
Finally,
my
we've reached the
villain
point of the
arc
campaign where the
started.
heroes question their morality.
James is just gonna kind of hop off the ledge and then just swing himself in through the open window.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, James.
Are you swinging yourself into the open window where the office is?
No, the back,
Okay.
where the back was, because
Alright.
that's where I was.
Okay, yeah. So, give me. What should this roll be? Because this isn't an easy thing to do.
I think it would still be climb, wouldn't it?
Maybe. I was thinking either like.
Or would it be dex?
I was thinking Dex more or less.
Okay, I can do dex.
Can you?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
I hope. I don't know.
Oh,
that's
no.
not bad.
You
That's not bad.
gonna spin the what is it, 7 points, or are you gonna push it?
Push it.
Do I just roll again? If I push it, do I just hit dexterity again?
You do, and if you fail, the consequences could be bad.
Oh God. Or I break my ankles. Should I push it?
I think you got to push it.
God.
Think about the number of times we've done things that didn't work out, which is never. Therefore, push it.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
I mostly spent my luck points, so I don't think I've ever pushed something.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
Oh,
All right, success. Let's go.
yeah, you get in effortlessly. Damn, okay. That's good that you've succeeded that. Truly. Yeah, so you swing in and you land into a room on the second floor. Archie and Delphine, you guys just making a break for whatever?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
Upstairs?
Okay.
I mean, inward for Delphine?
Yeah,
I assume basement. So I'm going for basement. Delphine is going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs, see if there's anything in the bedroom. I don't know, people hide their deepest, darkest shit.
In basements.
Yeet.
Okay, so then we'll go ahead and do that. So you two split off. Evangeline, you run upstairs, and
Fair.
you are greeted to a small landing with a very small corridor that only has 3 rooms, one on each side and one dead towards the back.
Well, I'm heading towards the back because it's right there, and I am no better than a computer equation heading for the easiest option, straight line. I'm a mouse.
Okay. James, you swing into a door and you find yourself in a bedroom.
Is there anyone in it?
No.
What kind of bedroom does it look like?
It looks like the master bedroom.
Oh shit. Does it, like, is there anything like out of the ordinary, like surgical things? Or...
No, it looks completely clean. There is a door on the opposite side of the room and to the left.
I'm just gonna rummage through the nightstands or closet.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Archie, you start exploring the downstairs. You see that there's nobody else here other than the woman you knocked out with the wine bottle. And you also notice that this house doesn't have a basement.
No, basement!
But where do they store the tuberculosis?
Don't go down. You can't go down on it. Sorry.
I'm going. Where was the woman running? Can you tell me that? When I go in that room,
she was running for the kitchen.
What's in the kitchen?
You see that she was preparing a meal and that she had a large knife out.
Okay, Gil.
What?
I'm just gonna say this.
Gil.
Women don't need to only make sandwiches, but that's okay.
What the fuck? No. Don't put that shit on me.
God. Oh my god.
I am going to A, take the knife, and B, what kind of meal was she prepping? Because, like, I did come here for food.
She was preparing a stew.
I'm gonna have a bowl of stew while the rest of the party investigate.
Okay.
Wait, can I see that through the back door? Archie,
I would say that
too.
the kitchen window that if you like left the carport a little bit and like craned your neck around, you'd be able to see Archie sitting in the kitchen eating stew.
Well,
Did
I'm
she
making
watch
sure nobody
me?
escapes.
Yeah, you haven't seen anybody run out yet.
So we just have James and arguably the dumbest character doing all of the brain work.
I like to imagine
That's
Evangeline
why you have
just
James
saw
doing
me
the work.
murder this woman and then
Oh,
proceed
James.
to eat the food that she was making.
Are you gonna murder the woman?
Is she dead?
No, you just knocked her out.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you can walk up and check.
Okay. I'm gonna. I guess while I'm eating my stew, I'll go check if she's dead.
Stew first,
Oh, yeah,
health,
because-
safety next. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you check the woman and she is breathing. She's just knocked out. She's just in Sleepy Town.
I'm gonna tie her up.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
You're into some weird
And I'm
shit,
gonna-
aren't you? I like it.
I'm gonna use the skills I learned during the war to tie her up securely.
It's the fanciest knotwork you've ever seen.
It's a butterfly knot and everything.
What do I need for this skill?
Fuck, I don't think Merchant Marine is a skill, so I don't know.
I don't see bond time.
I thought you were gonna say bondage.
I was going to. And then I came to the last
I was
minute.
so close to saying bondage as well.
Sleight of hand for tying a knot.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll run with that.
Nice. Why? It's my best skill.
I figured as much.
Let's go.
Yeah, you tie her up. Good job. You
Okay,
tied an
I just-
unconscious old woman up.
Yeah, I don't want her to hurt herself
Sure.
as I continue to eat my stew.
Totally. No, I get it. All right.
Bring,
So
God.
bring me some of that stew, Archie. Stop hoarding it.
let's go back to
God.
Delphine.
Alright.
As you enter in through that door, you make your way into an office.
Okay.
And sitting behind the desk in this office is a panicked-looking man. He's kind of a spindly-looking man in his mid-50s. He has his shirt unbuttoned a few buttons, and being this close to him, you're able to see that there is scarring on his chest. And he looks at you with horror, and you see him reach down into a drawer to his right, and you see him produce a 38 revolver, sorry.
But at this rate, I don't have time for questions. I bop him on the head with my baton.
There's a good bit of distance between you and him.
No.
If you're gonna run and charge at him, he is going to shoot at you.
Okay, well then, never mind. I will ask my question. Okay, thank you for giving me my chance. No.
Because he did pull
if
the
I-
gun out, and he's looking
I-
at you scared.
You're saying I see scarring on his chest, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so seeing the scarring on his chest, I just be like, quit! I do not want to cause any trouble. Olivia? Did you give up your lungs for something?
You see him begin to sweat, and he looks to you and says, who are you? As he slowly levels the revolver in your direction.
To be completely honest, sir, I am nobody. Olivia, I am trying to find my friend, and the mysterious disappearance of somebody's lungs in the what seems to be ritualistic sacrifice is a part of it. You have the so conspicuous marks around your chest. Did you have cancer?
He pulls
What happened to your lungs?
he pulls the hammer back on the revolver. If you were smart, girl, you would leave now.
Good thing I'm a and whatever is closest to me, not the baton, but something bigger than a bullet, I am throwing at him.
I'm gonna say that there is a small
Murder
table.
is always an option.
Murder is always an option. So I'm gonna say that to your immediate right there is a small table, and on that table is a globe.
I'm throwing the globe at his face.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna throw the globe at his face, but he is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
So, and these events are gonna happen at the same exact time. So I'm gonna have you roll your throw first.
Delphine is dead, y'all. It's okay.
No. Don't worry. Look at the group chat.
The group chat?
My God.
What the fuck is
Channel
happening?
that energy.
Jesus
Do I
Christ.
hear any of this happening or no?
Yeah, you do hear some of this happening. But it's not in the room that you're in.
I'd like to check to see what the hell is going on.
Yeah, you get.
Man, I am so glad I have a backup character.
There's no way
Can I
this
do,
kills
Do you want to
I do
push
a
the
listen?
roll?
Well,
All right.
Ooh.
No, you know what? I have no other choice. I don't have enough luck.
He might miss.
So I just re-roll throw, right?
Yes.
But Delphine, he might miss.
Okay. So you are going to beam this guy with the globe, but like I said, at the exact same time that you throw that, he is going to shoot at you.
Oh, okay.
I fucked up on the GM side. I did not prepare an NPC sheet for this dude. So what's going to happen is you're going to roll you're going to roll dodge. And I'm just going to roll a D100.
Okay.
You have to get whatever is under whatever he rolls in order to successfully dodge the bullet.
Oh.
Okay, all right. So I roll dodge.
Yes, and I'm going to.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Okay, but think about it this way. There's a 5% chance she lives.
Do you want to push that roll? All right, he's shooting.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Let me pull something up here. Okay.
We all were wrong. I am the first to die. This is why I have a backup character. Oh no.
Oops, wrong way.
See, but like, there's only a what? Oh, you're not dead.
You're gonna take 9 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Where's my hit points? Oh my god, I'm still alive.
How much?
How much?
1 second. 14 minus 9.
You have 14 hit points? Jesus.
I have 14 hit points. That's
I have
right,
more
you
than
would
that.
think. I have a cute little tank. I have
more than that.
tank.
So this
I'm
bullet,
10 HP.
this bullet pierces your
more.
shoulder.
All right, so I'm definitely like damaged.
For sure, yeah.
But I beamed the motherfucker.
You did. You beamed him. And he's gonna reel back, but he hasn't let go of his revolver, but the globe hits him square in the forehead and he reels back a little bit. That's gonna give a small opening. James, what do you want to do now that you hear a gunshot go off, like in the room kind of next to you?
I'm beelining towards where it is.
Okay, so you leave that room, you go out the door, you're in the small entranceway, and you look to your left and you see that Delphine has just been shot. And there's a man who is reeling back in his chair from getting hit with a globe that falls to rest on the floor.
I'm unloading my 45 in him.
Give me shoot.
Where's that again? Wait, do I just? Oh, is it? Wait, which one is it?
It's firearms, I think. Sorry.
Do I just press on my revolver or no?
Yeah.
49. With 11 damage. Fuck.
How do you kill this guy?
With every step, I am literally shooting into him, and as soon as I'm out, I reload, and I'm just unloading.
Okay. Yeah, no, you pump him with like 10 more bullets than he needed. And you see his blood and gray matter basically paint the wall in the area just behind his head as he slumps in his chair and then eventually out of it. And you hear a sickening thud as his lifeless body hits the floor.
As that happens, I literally reload my gun and I said, "You should have picked a brain, man."
And Delphine is like gonna try and push the gun out of like at this rate it's overkill, and like just trying to just be like, "No, we are done. There's no.
Archie,
Even though I got shot, there's no reason to overkill."
Archie and Evangeline, you guys hear all this gunfire go off.
I am going to put down the soup first off, and then run upstairs.
Okay. Evangeline, are you going to do anything, or are you going to stay by the car?
Have they explore. Well, I guess I'll follow after Archie.
Okay. So when the two of you arrive, you see Delphine, who's been shot through the shoulder, and you see the lifeless body of a middle-aged man bleeding out, full of bullet holes on the floor.
Aren't we supposed to interrogate that guy?
I run up to the. I'm gonna ignore Delphine for a second. She's not dead. I'm gonna run up to the guy who's been shot so many times, and I'm just gonna yell, "Where is she?"
I'm gonna attempt to help Delphine stop the bleeding.
Yeah, like Delphine's just like tried to push James' arm away, but it's like with the one good arm that she has left.
Right
Don't
on.
worry, honey,
The
I've
other
done this
arm's
before.
probably dangling.
Delphine, you get 1 hit point back.
Okay, I'm at 6. I didn't realize I was so much of a tank. I probably should have done more if 14 hit points was a lot.
I
That's
just,
my max.
I had more than
technically.
14.
I just
Alright,
whip
so-
out some bandages and start stopping all that bleeding.
James, we're the tanks. That's what this tells me.
Yeah.
I'm
Delphine,
turning back.
you only have 1 more hit point than I do.
Yeah, but you.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody
are
over here
smarter
with
about it.
so much HP. I have 10 hit points.
Well, that's because you're delicate.
I know, but I'm gonna
We
turn
love
back.
you. It does not matter, no matter how much of a butterfly you are.
I'm gonna grab the dead body and just turn to Delphine and James. Did he say where she is?
No,
Did he say where
shot
she
me.
is?
He shot me right away. He shot me immediately. At least James came to my rescue.
I was eating soup, but more importantly, where is she?
No soup for you.
I mean, we did break into his house, so I mean, I don't really blame him for shooting us.
Was he?
I understand.
Did he kill the people?
Did you guys find out anything, or did you just commit some murder and call it a day?
Okay, no, when you say
James.
two guys, he shot first, I threw a globe at his head, and then James came to my rescue. I will not be held liable for somebody who came and saved my life.
Well, you did break into his house first, so.
Next time, no love, I was shot first. I'm clearly the victim. No.
I also saw a passed out old woman that probably needs some explaining from both of you, but
No, she's tied up. It's okay. But
okay. I'm gonna search this house and see if there's any evidence of that opera singer.
I'm taking that 33.
I think we have 35 seconds at most. There was like a gazillion gunshot.
There was like 12.
Okay, it's weird that you know the exact number. I'm just gonna point that out.
What was
12
it?
from
Only
me,
several
1 from
past
him.
count bullets.
12 bullets for me, one bullet from him.
Then James, I hate to tell you, Mr. Professor, that's 13.
Well, I was counting mine because mine
oh.
succeeded.
Alright,
I,
I'm searching this house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Delphine is just more distracted by the fact of like, this is the one person who came to my rescue. I don't care. I will defend him to the death.
literally bandaged your ass up, young lady.
You did,
Who is
but
older than me.
you're
I was-
also a woman. No,
I was
Delphine's a
downstairs.
Excuse me, I am a soldier first and foremost. I'm offended.
You are,
I
and you should be.
I have never belittled your position. I am honestly shook that you're belittling mine.
I add his 33 to my
100%
equipment.
deserved.
Yeah, it's a 38.
Alright, what do I
38,
need
even
to
better.
search this house and try and find my opera singer?
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
You're
You
opera singer.
can go search in the house.
Oh,
Sorry,
alright.
I just.
Is there anything else that you guys want to check?
I'm searching
Huh?
his office for any mention of where he got his.
So you begin searching around. You search his desk, and as you do, you find an Orient Express timetable with the Milan arrival time circled. You also find his a diary that lists some business contacts, and the most recent name and number is for Faccia.
I feel like I should know what Faccia is.
Faccia
was easy.
mentioned in the Faccia was mentioned in the third handout that I gave you guys.
Oh, okay, perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna pocket that, and then I am going to go to the getaway car.
Delphine is now distressed about the fact that she clearly hurt Evangeline's feelings by being an asshole and cannot think about anything else right now.
Do I find anything interesting in this house?
Not really. This place is pretty clean.
We just killed a man for no reason.
Do we also need to kill the witness now?
No. As I take her soup, no, we don't kill the witness. We just.
But she's
Yeah.
seen your faces, and now there's a man dead.
She's
we
not
want
gonna
to
remember our
say-
faces.
Do we want to save her the trauma to waking up to a husband shot dead 7 times? Looks
Oh, is it her
maybe-
husband? Shit.
Ugh,
I
I'm
see.
James is
so
gonna
drunk.
shoot her.
No, James. I am.
James, are you
We are
gonna go
fighting
walk down
now.
and shoot the woman?
You're in the getaway car, Archie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. You go down and there's an unconscious old woman who's tied up near the kitchen.
I'm searching
just
the
gonna
house.
do it.
All right. No roll needed. You gun her down execution style. Is there anything else you guys want to check before you leave?
Well, is there anything interesting in this house? I've been searching it for so long.
There's nothing in the house. It's pretty ordinary.
There's not like vintage wine or anything?
Oh yeah, there's wine.
Okay, I take some wine.
Okay.
And I go to the getaway car.
Okay. James, Delphine?
I can't leave.
Okay.
I was honestly gonna search some more of the house.
Anything in particular?
Searches.
How many rooms are there left?
Not many. Evangeline pretty much covered the vast majority of it.
Oh, then yeah, we're good.
Okay. So you guys all pile into the Alpha Romeo RL that Evangeline has hotwired. And you speed away.
As we're speeding away, I just have the soup in my. I'm assuming I'm holding the pot, and I'm just gonna turn to everybody. I heard another gunshot from the car. What happened? Guys, what happened?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I was looking through the house. I heard a gunshot and I went to the car.
Delphine just holds her shoulder, staring forward in the car. Just still also attempting to process it herself, honestly. Because, like, she's thankful you saved me. I was being shot. I appreciate it, but you also shot that old woman. I am having complicated feelings right now.
James, what happened? Did she attack you?
Oh, God.
No. she
If you're just
didn't.
regularly driving the car, I'm not going to make you roll for it. The drive auto is
Oh,
more or
okay,
less
okay.
like if a car like tried to swerve to try to hit you, and that would be like your reaction roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
pretty much
Oh.
what drive auto's for.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Yeah,
hopefully that
Interesting.
won't happen.
yeah.
We're now we're driving on our own.
Yep.
I had a weird daydream where we crashed and burned into flames. Don't worry about it.
And as the four of you speed off in your stolen car away from a double homicide, back to your hotel?
No.
Or are
Yeah.
we just no? Yeah. I love that. No, and the girls are over here like, no, we're going to the next step. Of
Oh,
the
no, I was
journey.
gonna ditch the car.
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
go back to
valid.
the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Because
okay.
it's like
Yeah.
a super rare car.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna turn to the party. Well, I guess we could ditch it at Focaccia's. He was the last person that was seen with Lungman
I don't know their names anymore. I'm just gonna throw up in the car.
Throw up in the soup. Don't leave evidence.
All right.
I'm gonna throw up in the
Alright.
soup. That was a good plan. It's right in front of me.
I guess we ditch the car. James, you picked up that gun, right? Just leave it in the car.
I think I'll keep it.
No, I think you should leave that in the car. The critical evidence connecting this to the murder.
Right, so keep it.
I mean,
pull
this
out my
is not...
gun and I cocked it and I pointed at James.
Oh shit.
Said, we're leaving it.
And let it trace back to us?
It's not gonna trace back to us because I don't think fingerprinting's gonna be invented for the next 50 years.
Fingerprint didn't mean something until the 80s, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm just going to, as we're sitting there, put my hand into my coat and just put my hand a little bit tighter around that kitchen knife I stole.
So, James, you've been awfully trigger happy this last week or so. I haven't really said much as, you know, sometimes the stress just gets to you. But if you won't leave that there gun in this here car, I'm gonna say that maybe we need to add a third homicide to this list of crimes we're responsible for.
Well, why doesn't Delphine get to decide?
Because Delphine's not holding the weapon.
You're right. Where were you when she
James.
needed help?
Oh shit.
I shoot him in the shoulder.
What?
Oh!
You're act. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, James. Roll to dodge if you want to dodge it. You're not gonna have much luck in a car.
I'm not gonna dodge it.
What handgun do you have?
A Beretta 50 caliber.
Combat. I have a 38 revolver.
It's a D10.
Can I click it or no?
Yeah. Roll it and then
Roll.
add whatever your damage bonus is.
Where do I see a damage bonus?
It should be on your character sheet somewhere.
Dodge build. Oh, damage bonus is a D4.
So James,
And one.
you're gonna take 10 points of damage.
All right.
What do you do?
Trying to think of something that's actually cool. trying to think of something. God, it is so quiet. This is so weird. Which shoulder is it?
The one
Choose.
that you use to point your gun.
Are you a lefty or a righty?
He uses both hands, so.
Ambidextrous. Do you know how rare that is in this society?
Just choose one.
We'll go right, I guess.
Okay.
Statistically more likely.
So you spared his cursed arm, gotcha.
Oh, wait. Do I know it's cursed, though? Does
You
it
wouldn't.
visually look cursed? Okay, well then I picked them.
No. I don't even think I would know it's cursed, right? No.
No, but you would notice ever since you grabbed the left arm of the simulacrum that your left arm has been achy and kind of off. But I don't know if
okay.
you would be able to draw the connection.
Probably not, no.
Okay.
So yeah, it's my right arm.
Sure.
It's up to you. Up to you.
Well, you already made me decide, and he already told me it was the cursed arm, so even if I switch now, that'd be kind of dishonest.
We can just say you shot him in the right shoulder.
Yeah, unless you
Alright,
use your
sounds good.
left arm to shoot your gun often. Evangeline's gonna try and disarm you in the best way she knows how.
I think the best way to rule it would be when we walked upstairs, we obviously saw James still holding a gun. Whatever hand that gun was in.
What hand was that gun in?
I would have to
She's
say
seen
it
you
was,
shoot before, so she would shoot you in whatever arm you shot with.
most likely right.
Alright, then I
Okay.
shoot you in
Most likely
right.
right. Yeah.
All right, James, how do you
Right on.
handle that? And also, how does Archie and Delphine handle a gunshot going off in the car?
I mean, Delphine is like, ah! Very
Wouldn't that
I don't
hurt
know.
everyone's ears?
I'm gonna assume it was James who shot, so I'm gonna throw the vomit soup on him.
Wow. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, I heard a gunshot. I'm gonna throw the vomit soup in your face to try to blind you.
Oh, when the
Oh my
vomit soup comes
God.
down, I'm gonna yell, "Run!" and get out of the car.
Hey,
Oh no! Oh no!
I barrel roll out of that car.
Oh shit! Give me dexterity.
as a fucking driver, I guess I barrel roll out
I'm-
because
I'm
you're
barrel
driving.
rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were parked at that guy's house.
Oh, you're parked. Okay, then yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought we were
'cause-
still
Oh,
driving.
I thought you guys
no,
were still
no.
moving.
Yeah, I thought we were
No,
in the act of driving away.
We're parked at that guy's house, and I told him to leave the gun there as evidence so that we could walk to the hotel, and he won't
Oh,
do it.
I thought we were on the road. Oh.
No, we weren't
Okay.
on the road. I'm just asking you to leave this gun in this car so that it seems like this guy killed him and not us, and you're not obeying that.
And so you shoot first, ask questions later.
Well, he just kind of shot a man we weren't really sure is guilty, and he killed that innocent person in the crowd like 2 days ago.
And
So-
the,
That was
the
an
innocent
accident.
woman who was hogtied in the kitchen who was unconscious.
He executed an old woman who was
Okay.
helpless.
Well, to be fair, one of the three of those people did shoot me first.
To be fair, you broke into his house and he's a scared old man, and you were wielding a weapon.
Same time.
I'm throwing the vomit soup and I'm dipping.
Okay.
Yeah, barrel roll
I'm
out.
just running.
And I'm barrel rolling away
That
from
guy
the
took a
gunshot
bullet and
gun.
did not flinch. I am out.
James, what are you doing?
What's happening? I'm
Uh,
so confused.
James just slouches. He's just slouching in the seat, and he is just like in shock. So, kind of like mumbling to himself and like dazed a bit.
Today says you got shot.
So everybody else piles out of the car, but James is still sitting in the passenger seat.
Well, to be fair, I guess Delphine's gonna like get out of the car, but also kind of like not go as far away from the car and be like weirdly in the middle of the distance, like I should run away with everyone else. But also, this is the person who came and shot somebody for me when I got shot, so I also don't necessarily want to just like barrel and leave. I'm like, are you okay? Are you just having a mental breakdown?
I like the image of, are you having a mental breakdown? Blood pouring out of his shoulder, vomit soup all over him.
Didn't he also shoot that guy in that house that like had no furniture?
No, he didn't shoot him, but he did raise his
Oh.
gun to him.
Oh, okay.
That's where it started, and it's just escalated.
But like at the same time, the trigger happy did save me from dying potentially. So I don't want to like fully commit to like leaving James in the dust.
James or Archie and Evangeline, are you guys just bolting back to the hotel room?
I'm not going back to the hotel room.
Oh, where are you guys going?
I'm gonna go find a new hotel.
Fair.
Isn't all our stuff there?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
start
all
a
of
new
our stuff
life.
is there.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the hotel room, collect my stuff, and I guess Archie's stuff, and go to the hotel.
Okay.
Delphine is very confused.
James
What
is gonna go. James is gonna like slowly open the car door, go back inside, and put the gun in the woman's hand.
No, we drove to like
Yeah,
a different house.
Yeah, you guys are gone now.
You guys
we-
exited the car.
No, we were in the car. We went from the lady's house. We got into the car. We drove to the guy who we were gonna frame, his house. I asked you
Focaccia.
to
Oh,
Focaccia. I asked you to
I
leave
totally
the
missed
gun
that
in
part.
the car so that it would frame the guy whose house we're being parked at. And you're like, I'm
I
not gonna
totally
leave
missed
the
that.
gun. And you also just executed a bunch of people, freaked Evangeline out. You wouldn't relent even at gunpoint, so she shot you, and then you just took it.
I guess I'm stuck in the car.
No, I mean it's not locked or moving. You could leave.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah.
out.
I'm also weirdly imagining like a convertible car, but that might honestly be just me.
Is there a bush by any chance?
Yes.
I'm gonna put the gun in the bush.
Okay.
Now he surrenders the weapon.
Did Focaccia see any of this? I know his name is Fatcha.
You don't know.
But Focaccia sounds so much better. Okay.
You don't know.
Oh, because the gun went off right outside of his house. That's the BBEG.
I mean, we don't know if it's the BBG.
I mean,
I said that was the most likely suspect when we were in the car.
Right,
That's why
most
we went to
likely
his house.
suspect. Doesn't mean that's the person.
Yeah, he's just the most likely suspect for who's stealing lungs. He's the lung stealer.
I mean, we did just break into a house with a guy a bunch of scars on his chest.
We did, and he's dead now.
Yeah.
Delphine's just standing doe-eyed looking at James being like, I don't know how to process what just happened.
So
You
Yeah.
killed a man. I get that he hurt me, but you killed him. Like, James, that was more bullets than needs to be used. I think there might be some more problems that we need to work through than have been worked through. Over here.
So where did the two of you go after all this?
James is gonna go back to the hotel.
Okay.
I guess I followed James. I realized Delphine has absolutely zero understanding of her own agency. It just follows everyone else around and has no idea what she's doing for herself. And is now very confused because are Evangeline and Archie just gonna accept James again?
So
You'll notice that I don't come back to the hotel. Anything that I had in my room, I've left it.
yeah, I was gonna say
we
as
collected
James
it.
and
if-
Delphine, since you two are the last ones to get back to the hotel room, you guys would notice that Evangeline and Archie stuff is gone.
Can we just look at your Twitch chat for a second?
No, I am.
That is
Trust
the
me.
best point
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
And now with our heroes split, not only physically but mentally and in their bonds, I think this is a pretty solid place to end the session.
Yeah, Delphine just looking horror-struck that the one person that she cared about most in the world is gone. And did she just make a mistake?
Questions we'll have to answer next time.
Yeah, apparently.
Don't miss the next session, everybody.
Don't miss the next session.
Sorry, my bad.
Don't miss it.
Gil, you were low-key teasing like, oh, well, maybe we'll take a break. You can't take a break right now, Gil.
I am.
There is no break that can happen from Call of... No, like, I mean, you know what I mean, though.
No,
like,
yeah.
There cannot be more than the regular amount of breaks for this. I need to know what happens, and I will riot as a regular player.
Carmelia, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that you came in right towards the end, but I appreciate you coming by.
That brings the number of PCs I have shot up to 2.
Yes, it does.
I'm making my way through the group.
You gotta collect all.
You gotta collect them all.
Gotta collect them all.
Raiders, we were talking about it. You may have missed it. However, in this session, we started with a raid against the people, workers, unions, rights, you know,
Yeah.
riots. It's all good, and we ended with now the party is split evenly, 2 and 2. Not what I thought was gonna happen. This is not how I thought this session was gonna end, Gil.
Oh, neither did I, but it's a juicy ending to see what happens next.
Sorry,
Really
sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh man, yeah, this is competitive Monopoly levels for sure. But yes, thank you guys so much for stopping by for another Call of Cthulhu session. Thank you to my players, Forgotten.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still in shock right now as a player. Like, I have a tendency to play like characters that are always lonely, and now that we have reached a point in a session where the group has split, and the one person that was my rock is not a part of the split, I'm fucked. Holy shit, follow Gil. We need to see what happens next. Please, I need to know more. Follow Gil. Okay, thanks, bye.
TheAmazingDyna.
Hello, don't invite me to your sessions or else I will take them off the rails and we will go rock sledding to a new destination.
No, you join every session.
Arcus, Realms of Enath.
Hi! Follow Gil! I don't know how to process information. That's all.
And finally, Jarl Havi.
Yo, this session was fucking awesome.
Dyna shot me. This was great.
Follow Gil, follow Dyna, follow
Follow
Realms of Enath,
everybody.
follow Jarl Havi.
You should be able to click on their names in the title. Just click on them and
Everybody
follow
in
them.
the session.
Yep, do that.
Loud noises.
Most
Loud
amazing
noises.
tables I have ever been with. This was not expected, and I love it. And I could not, I know that this session has an end. Every campaign has an end. But I cannot wait to ever be a part of another table with all of y'all again. You guys are amazing.
Oh
fucking true,
shit,
so true.
that was a blast. Let me check my folks and see who could use a swamp raid. Holy shit, Vori's streaming.
I was just gonna say Warriors.
Vori is streaming. Kobold Vori.
Oh, fuck.
Do it! Kobold
it.
Glory!
We are absolutely going to be raiding Vori. For those of y'all who don't know, Kobold Vori is one of the players in my Pathfinder session, which, by the way, just a quick throw everything out again, Pathfinder next Saturday, same time. On the 20th, we're doing episode 4 of Chrono Core. Stop by for that. On the 27th, I'm doing a one-shot of Kids on Bikes. That I've never played that system before, but it looks great. It's going to be a fun time. Stop by for that. And then on February 17th, that's my 2-year anniversary stream, where I'm just going to pull a bunch of friends in. We're going to play party games. We're going to have fun. New model, version 2.5, drawn and rigged by Forgotten here.
No!
Of course.
Yes, yes, me.
And also a really huge announcement about a project that I'm very passionate about. So just come by for all of that. Just come, follow, do all the stuff. Gil Swamp Guy on all the socials, Twitter, YouTube. I'm pretty sure I have a Blue Sky. I haven't used it in a long time, but I'm gonna get back to it. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me do the thing that makes me raid Vori. Click and Kobold.
What's the gate? What's the raid message?
The raid message is Swamp Raid, as always.
Swamp raid.
Swamp Raid.
I almost asked, what's the gate message? How do we leave, Gil?
You don't. You're stuck here forever.
What's the gate message?
No.
Oh no.
You are trapped. Yeah, so players hang out for a little bit so we can do our progression stuff and level your skills up. Everybody else, go follow Vori. They deserve all the follows, so go give them to them. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.
We will use a healing potion because that sucks.